following your lead.
Hello, hello. We're back. Been thinking about this game all week. I'm ready to continue it.
Hey,
Hey, Lederhosen, what's up? Welcome in. A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and adir insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable. Yeah, I'm jumping right into it. The only thing I did over the last week off stream was I went back and respect my monk a little now that I've learned the game, because that was my first session. I had no clue what was going on, but I feel like I have a bit better of a handle on the game now and how it like compares to D&D. So I did my build is a little bit different,
There's been a change of plans.
but I didn't actually make any
Take your
progress or anything.
squad
I
and
just
march
came back to
south
right
all
where
the
I
way to
was.
the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch. The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
Oof.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Hey.
So, just a little war crimes. No big deal, I guess. Ugh. Hope you had a good day at work, leader. Hosen. Hosen, I guess is what you go by? Yeah, Hosen. Just calling you leader sounds weird.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Oh, this guy seems a lot more enthusiastic about the plan.
Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now. Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins. The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words. You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Hey.
Where there's a
Locked door.
pick, there's a way. It's finished.
Lockpicked. Did I even use any lockpicks on that? I don't think I did. Oh. Cutscene?
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
Oh shit, this is the guy I actually came to find. Didn't she say he was like deep in the keep and I found him like just in a little side room immediately upon walking in? Doesn't seem like he's doing so well.
Maybe we should come back later?
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
Let's see. I'm a watcher. I met a woman in Gilded Vale who thought you could help me.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
So this guy is like possessed by all these spirits.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
I was told I'm a watcher and that you could tell me more about it. Right, that's why he's here, I forgot.
Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Hear and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I? What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
It's a superpower, but for real, you should be sleeping. You've had a pretty long day.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Okay, so it seems like he's possessed by both of the spirits that I just met.
Little I knew.
I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What did they want?
No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me! Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Oh, I don't even have enough lore to know what an awakening is. Hopefully he does.
Many lifetimes we have. Souls enter womb and exit corpse. Carry with them all experiences, all knowledge, all identities. Yet we do not remember. Hidden from us. What end? What end?
Huggy, I'm gonna
Only
be
the
streaming for like
gods
6
know.
or 7 hours. I appreciate it,
Certain
but like,
things can
you should get
stir
some sleep.
Memories from lives long buried. Awake memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayerwald has lost control.
Hey, Jira, thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day at work.
Body no more. Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Mayerwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayerwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
So the spirits are memories from previous lives.
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Mayerwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know? My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Mayerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher.
See, Huggy, this is how you wind up if you don't get sleep. No sleep for the Huggy, and you wind up like this.
War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
He's talking about 2 different wars fought back to back, long time ago. The Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. The usual conflicts between locals and settlers getting out of hand, both of them. Some folks are still mad about what one side did to the other.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women.
Hold her down.
His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him. But better that than to live in weakness. Continue when you're ready.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
Then that was his mother I met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Like...
Ooh, what? So he came back in his next life to burn his own clan? No wonder he's such a mess now. That'll stain you right down to your soul.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
I see no reason, just bad luck.
How little we know.
Okay, so how do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented are memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
Honestly, Huggy, me too.
Oh, no, 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 no. You too. You too. They will take you too.
So you're saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
There must be some way to make these memories go away.
Always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't unsee.
I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead, books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key.
The leaden key? Seems we share an enemy, Rogel. Rogel the dwarf. I forgot that's my name. Just Rogel the dwarf. I'm bad at naming things. Assassins and Watcher Wakers both. They certainly keep busy. So what can you tell me about this leaden key?
Secrets, secrets, and deceptions, and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Okay, who is this queen they pray to?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawaken? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
So where can I find these assholes?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
Oh, you are correct, May. Thank you. This is not Stardew Valley. Not at all, in fact. Let's get that fixed quick while I'm thinking of it. I haven't changed my title and just forgot to change the game category. Thank you for the heads up. Now I gotta get everything set back up. Boop, 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 boop. All right, May. Thanks for stopping in and for the lurk. Where'd that go? Okay, everything's set again, and we are good. Kind of saved my ass there. Thank you.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Okay, so this is Betray us to the Adir land thieves. So he's... This is the raider, I guess. You're confusing me with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor.
Oh, come on, man. Do I really gotta fight this dude just because his past self... Can I just, like, run away? I wonder if I can just escape and not fight him. Let's go. No, he's just gonna chase me down, isn't he? Can I make it to the... Oh, you cannot venture forth while in combat, so... I guess I kind of have to kick this old man's ass. Doesn't feel great. Alright, let's go. Oh. Ow. Alright. Let's slow down... Oh, no. Let's slow down combat so that I can actually keep up with what's going on. He'll run in first, and then him. I kind of figured, Huggy. Have a good sleep. Okay, so everyone should just either attack or shoot, depending on what their weapon is. And my priesty boy actually has a tank set now, so he should run in to attack as well, which is where I need him, because I need him to do this. Alright, and now continue your attack. You're unhurt. You should do your knockdown. Okay, apparently we didn't get the knockdown off. Let's try again. Okay. Sorry, man.
Now wait, that older said? Don't want to discuss it.
Of course.
Okay, so now I've got this fire flame blight.
That's not This isn't working.
Can any of my guys even hurt this? I imagine magic will do it. So let's have you hit this, and then do it again. Oh god, he's almost down. Let's have you heal. Come on, hurry up and heal, hurry up and heal. Okay, now you're wounded, so give him a kick. There we go, cleared it. But damn, my dude kind of got his ass kicked. There's a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Merwold's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There's something unique about this soul in this place, a bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. I see. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive, its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones. And you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. Okay. So I can bind Merwold's soul here as an eternal warden, allow him to pass from this world, or draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. Good night, Huggy. Okay, so this seems like the a bad thing to do. Do I allow him to pass, or do I bind him here? Let's see how this works. The frayed pieces twist and fuse, and as the bond strengthens, the fibers become metal and the rope becomes a chain. You watch as Merwold's soul recedes into the floor, melding with it, spreading thin across it until it is one with the entire place, a silent guardian.
Hey.
He had a grimoire, primal flame, and money.
Hey.
What's the key to see... Oh, yeah, there. Stuff I can pick up.
See it done.
It's finished.
Ooh, some Adra and money.
Hey.
Okay.
Where there's a pick, there's a
He has,
way.
yeah, he has enough mechanic skill that he doesn't need any lockpicks.
It's finished.
So let's take the money.
Hey.
Oh, there's still spiders and shit down here. That's so weird that, like, I thought I was gonna have to go deep into this place to find that guy, and he was just in a locked room, like, right next to where I walked in. I guess if I didn't have someone with the mechanics to pick that lock, though, I probably have to go through this whole area to find the key to it. Oh, let's... Actually, let's have you... No. Yeah, let's have you go there and block, body block. Let's have everyone else push in. Oh, okay, he's literally body blocking. My guy can't even get around him to help. That's not ideal. Let's have you knock him over and then knock him over. Can you please get in there? Okay, so this is Speaker of the Restless is the new ability I just got. It's 2 per rest, so I can't use it every combat. It's 2 between resting. Watcher speaks directly to the souls of his or her enemies, filling them with dread and what awaits them in the wheel. Oh, so it's an AoE Frighten. Interesting. And this one is drains 11.8 burn damage as endurance, which I never looked at what this did before, but it's basically a vampire heal. That's interesting. Can you... Okay, can I position him so my other guy can maybe get past?
Yeah.
There we go, there we go. That's better. Let's get you in there. Let's get you doing your... What does this even do again? This gives... bonus... Okay, this restores some endurance, gives bonus accuracy, which is probably the most important thing, and does AoE damage to vessels, which are like undead in this game. So yeah, let's use that because my one guy needs some healing.
What?
And everyone will benefit from the bonus accuracy.
Sure.
Alright, let's have everyone move in and attack that one.
That's it.
Alright, let's split up and have one guy attack each of these, just to keep him busy. And they're all grouped up now, so I can use his Arcane Assault for some AoE action. Boop. Let's go. Okay, never mind. I didn't even get that off. Let's do that. Please. Oh, okay. We killed him. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Adier's starting to take a bit of a beating. I gotta keep an eye on that. Let's loot. Ring of Searing Flames. Minor Spellbind Combusting Wound. What is Spellbind? Grants Combusting Wounds. 3 per rest. Okay, well let's throw the potion in there and who do I want to put that ring on? Because that essentially gives them a per rest spell that they don't already have. I wonder if your like spellcasting stats matter if you're using a ring to do it. Well, he's not wearing anything, so I'll toss that in him. Also, here's Merwald's Grimoire. I never even looked at this to see what it has. Okay, he's gotta learn these. Ooh, he's now learned Fireball. Okay, this is another vampire heal, but as a spell. How much does it do, though? 58 corrode damage as endurance over... Oh, that's really good, actually. And what's this? Surrounds the caster with shield of spirit energy. Oh, okay, this is what I need. I need a spell that deals crush damage, because right now his only like direct damage spell is corrode damage, so if I fight something that's immune to that, I have issues. So let's change up his grimoire and get some of those slotted in there. Oh, okay. Minor Missiles actually does crush or corrode. That's good to know. 21 to 32, whereas Thrust of Tattered Veils is 19 to 37. That is a 10-meter range. That has... it doesn't say how far it goes. But, oh, it's a cone. Okay. Which hobbled characters have dexterity reduced by 2, movement by 1.5, and reflex by 20. Okay. So actually, these spells are pretty good. I thought I was going to be able to use this, but I think the other spells I have are generally better. What did I get for second level? So I picked up some... Oh, I picked up this one, the Corrosive Siphon. So let's... Now that I have Chill Fog to blind enemies, I feel like I don't need that as much. So let's throw in the Corrosive Siphon and Fireball.
Hey.
Is there anything else? Oh, there's more loot. Alright, gotta watch my guys. Oh, those are enemies. Let's move there. Let's get him up there. These are... I think these are vessels, so his ability should actually fuck them up, right? No, oh, I guess not. Because it would have a targeting reticle for that. Anyway, let's do Holy Radiance. That'll give them accuracy bonus against these guys. Alright, I'll have you hold him off. You attack him. You attack him. You guys attack him, and then him, and then him. Nice. Easy peasy. I'm starting to get how this works. Wait, did I just put... Okay, I didn't put that in anyone's inventory. I wanted that all to go into the stash. Anyway, loot, like I was saying.
Of course.
What is this? Shimmering wall of energy extends across this doorway like a curtain. It repels forward movement with unnatural force. Okay, so I have to talk to the keeper of the house. Oh, spiders. Okay, let's move you up. Have you body block for me. You move up there. You... Let's try and take down one before it even gets here.
I'm stuck.
Oh, my guy's got webbed. That's unfortunate. And you need to move up and help. Let's do a knockdown. And that'll be... Yeah, let's do a knockdown and then attack. Okay, because we killed one of them. That's good. Let's have you... No, you. Use some of your spells now. How about... if you do that, you'll hit all of them with your fire and only hit... Oh, wait, if I move my guy out of the way, you won't hit any of my guys. Okay, now let's try that. Do that. There we go, that helped. Okay, focus on him. Have you shoot that one. Crippling strike that guy. And what are you doing? You need to get in there.
Following your lead.
Okay, at least I was able to engage him. He was going to go for my backline dudes. I keep forgetting that all my guys are webs. They can't just move in there. What do we got? What do we got? Let's just use this to help out there, and then do it again to that one. Okay, my monk did fine against that. Oh, and now my guys can move. Focus that guy down. There we go. Easy peasy. I don't even know that... I guess my monk got hit a little, but he's still got plenty of health. We're looking alright.
Hey.
I just thought of something I gotta keep an eye on. Something here. Okay, we're looking good. Alright, so... Stone Beetles. I don't even know what these are. I haven't fought them before. They're big. Big beetles. Let's go. Do I want to have everyone... Yeah, I'll have everyone attack the big one to start with. Oh, that's got a lot of health. Let's try and knock it down. And you can go ahead. Oh. What do I want to use? I don't want to use... Okay, if I use Ghost Blades, I have to move in first. So let's get you into a position where you can use your cone abilities against all these guys. There we go. Now he should be able to use... That's 32 to 45 damage. That's 21 to 32 plus Hobbled, but Hobbled isn't that big of a deal since they're already locked down in melee combat. So let's have you do Fan of Flames and only hit the enemies. Are you guys actually... What are you doing? Use Crippling Strike on the Stone Beetle. Actually, no, blind it. Blind the Stone Beetle. Are you able to cast something yet? No, you're still working on that. God, you're slow. I haven't used this ability in a while. Let's do that. There we go. Now I'm frying them all. That's a really good ability. I forgot I bought that. Alright, let's hit that with that, and then do it again. Oh, he's in rough shape. I might actually have to pull him back. Let's second wind first. He hasn't even been hit yet, so he can't use any of his special abilities. Alright, we took that out. God, that thing was actually pretty strong.
Hey.
Okay, so he's at... Okay, he still has 200 health, so he can go through 2 more combats before he's in danger of, like, actually dying.
Hey.
And that's if he takes a bunch of damage in both combats. That's just a basic bitch sword.
All right, then.
I'll see it done.
He's got
It's
enough
finished.
mechanic skill that doesn't actually use any lockpicks. Oh, and that's not great. Let's back up here again. Let's go. Let's also slow down time since there's a lot of shit going on. Back up, back up, back up. And now reposition into our... There we go. So that he takes the front line. He moves up. I want my priest to move up as well because he can give them bonus accuracy. And you get over here so that you can use your cone effects once again. Just got to make sure that nobody actually gets to my mage while we're starting to lock them down. You blind the Stone Beetle if you can, please. Shoot it. I want you guys to really focus that thing down. Alright, I'm gonna... Now that I know how strong the stone beetle is, I'm using my strong abilities against it.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are not in a good position. Please move. Please move, please move. Back up, though. Don't get caught in melee. Shoot it. You... What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Can I get away? Yeah, I can fan of flames, like... Well, no, that's not great. Actually, if I can hobble some of these guys there, that would actually be pretty good. Let's try that.
How may I help?
And finally... Let's laser beam this guy. The sooner he's dead, the better. You heal everyone up.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly up.
There we go. Everyone's back to full health. He'll be laser beaming for a little while. And oh, God. Thank God. He can finally do, this. Alright, this fight just turned around. Oh. Whoops.
Just get quiet.
Did I just I think I actually... Yep, I lost Durance. Son of a bitch. That's not good. He must have been in the way of that laser beam, but I didn't know he was, like, so low on health that he would actually die.
So much.
That's not very helpful.
So is that it then? He's just dead?
Hey,
Oh. No, his endurance is coming back. Hey, not cool.
hey.
What?
Okay, so he got a severe wound. I think if that happens again while he's severely wounded, he will actually die.
Hey.
I think that's what this difficulty setting does. I think it's only on March of Death or whatever the hardest difficulty is that you, like, genuinely die on your first loss of health. So I'm going to take a second in camp and see if that gets rid of that, because that wasn't great. Nope, understandable.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I just... Well, you seemed preoccupied.
You seem preoccupied. No, what's on your mind?
Suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
Bro, you've been here when I've actually talked about being a watcher with multiple people. Why are you acting like you're just figuring this out?
I'm in good company. Should let you rest. Look.
Alright.
Hey.
Okay, so he seems alright now. I don't think he's in danger of dying again.
Hey.
Steady does it.
I should be sneaking more so that I can actually figure out what I'm up against before I have to just start throwing bodies at enemies. Oh, there we go. Like that. Let's shift you two up. Let's have you three go and execute that thing before it's an issue. Back up a little. Oh, he picked up aggro. Alright, get you out there first.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Well, that's not great. Okay, you need to intercept... Actually, you should be fine intercepting the small one. You do that. I need you up there helping him with the big one. Oh, and all my guys just got snared. Let's... Alright, what do you have? What do you have for spells? Can you move? No, he's stuck, so he can't even move to get in range. I was thinking if I could web them, I could do the same thing to them and keep them from hitting my back line, but I can't. So he's just kind of stuck here for now. So let's just have these guys start shooting down the smaller dudes for now. At least he can reach with that, so I'm going to have him do that. And that again, because that'll get 3 of them. Oh, he can move, he can move. Go get him. You're at like half health, heal up. Oh, you can use your thing now, do that. How many wounds do you have? 1? He's got 1 wound. Okay, so you can do that once. God, that does some damage. Oh, now he's got 2, so we can do it more. Move up and punch him. And then move up and punch him again if he's still alive. Let's heal everybody up. The important thing is that that also gives accuracy bonus. Okay. You still have 2 wounds, so time to start hitting the queen now. Try and focus down the queen quick. You use your knockdown on the queen, please. Are you able to... No, you can't summon yet, but once you do, we'll be alright, I think. What do you have? Let's give all these guys some damage reduction. Because this is this looks like a boss fight, so I'm going to be taking this seriously. What else do you have? Oh, lower enemy deflection. Yes, let's do that as well. But first, let's raise my guys' damage reduction. They kind of need that. Oh, you just keep punching away. As long as I have wounds, I want him to just keep doing that. Okay, now my guys have more damage reduction. Can you summon your guy yet? Yes, you can. Do that. Do that right now.
Following you.
Take down the Spear Spider if you can, please, guys. Okay, Spear Spider's down. Just Spider Queen. Go, go, go. Yes. Whew. Okay. Oh, a unique stiletto. Let's take a look at that thing. That seems cool. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in here. So we got a fine sword and a unique stiletto, one-handed. 12 to 17 pierce damage. Properties. 20% of damage restored as endurance. 3 damage reduction bypass. This thing's amazing, actually. I just don't know who to give it to. Will he still punch with his offhand if I give him a weapon in one hand? I honestly don't know, to be honest. I guess we'll find out.
Hey.
I want to test that. I want to see if he still punches when he has a weapon in his main hand.
Hey.
Oh, we got stuff. Weathered and covered with a dull patina. I know the word, I've read it, I just don't know how it's pronounced. This elaborately carved pillar appears far older than the surrounding structure. Is that one of those pillars of eternity I hear so much about? Oh, hey, it's a spider. Can I shoot it from here? No, we gotta go around. Let's continue this way first. This was a boss that a mini boss that I just fought. Alright, I did say I was gonna use more stealth so that I stop getting ambushed. What is all this? Oh, I can move on it? I don't know why I thought that was, like, not actual terrain. Where does this go? What? Could I have gone in this way? Where? I mean, okay, let's see. Where am I first? Okay, yeah,
Looks like
I'm
your
where I
breech
thought I
is
was. I'm back out in the
skull-alike.
courtyard.
I beg your pardon?
I said nothing.
Okay, let's head back in and talk to the lady in the throne or whatever. I wonder if there was a way for me to avoid killing Merwald.
I felt Merwald's passing. You slew him. It saddens me to hear it, but part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Merwald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Merwald said I must go to the City of Defiance in search of the Queen. If it's Defiance Bay you seek, I'm sorry to tell you that you've come a long way for nothing. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Merwald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before his mind became preoccupied. I could make arrangements to have it repaired if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it, for what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. What did you mean when you said this keep was cursed? Merwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather far beneath it. At least, such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place, for what spirits still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed, from the time of our Adiran colonists onward. Beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen, from time to time, intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Kainua a barren ruin and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths, that, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adiran. So what are the endless paths? The endless paths of Kainua, that is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glenfathans that this site was cursed, and there was a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Engwithon named Kainua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Engwithan relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers. To their deaths, I fear. So who is the master below? I could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Engwithan tyrant Kainua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. But what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. But am I not the master of Kainua? Of course you are. The keep would have no other, but the endless paths are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunate, really, that they are so closely entwined. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know it is much to take in, but if you would be lord of this place, then I can only advise you to seek out this foe before it destroys you. So what does being the master of Kainua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. I am certain you are more than up to the task. Merwald set aside materials for the Barbican, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. Alright then. Time to find this queen in the City of Defiance. You must know, this queen you're looking for? Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mekwins of Ader haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power there is Wodika. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You need only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Merwald kept a ledger as it happens, and I've taken the liberty of updating it. You can take a look if you wish. Sure. Then we'll get underway at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. No, my lord, this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwald's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me if you but reach out. Oh, but first, of course, the Barbican. +1 prestige, +2 security, apparently. Heyo. Restoring Bright Hollow will allow you to rest here. There, other upgrades can unlock resting bonuses for it. Oh, this shit's expensive, yo. Oh, some of this is really expensive. Mostly I just want to be able to rest here for now, though, so that actually seems worth it. Let's do that. In 2 days.
It is good
what
to
is
see
the
you here.
state of the keep? Hirelings help defend your stronghold from expensive collateral damage in the unfortunate event of attack. They cost money to maintain, but their cost usually offsets the potential for damage. Oh, and that's just party management. Okay. So now I need to go to the Temple of Wodika. That's my next quest. But I also didn't finish exploring the underground, so let's take another peeky down there. I did not expect to just pop up out in the courtyard when I got deep enough in there. What's that? This cot is rough with splinters. Why did I need to know that? Alright. Oh, missed the weapon rack the first time. A rod. Ripple sponge? Removes ripple sponge. Oh, it's a drug. Okay. Anything whose effect is to remove the crash from not taking it is obviously a drug. Okay, which way was the other spiders that I saw? I think they were over. Ooh, that was actually a lot of money. Oh, spiders. Oh, lots of spiders. Let's back up. Let's put the game on slow mode and just fall back as quick as I can. Oh, or he'll just get his ass kicked in and we'll turn around. Holy shit. Looters. Okay, that's who these are. Let's... Not you, you. Let's focus on the knight. What have you got for me, bro? You can hit them with the... Hit him with that. Let's give us an accuracy bonus here. Blind the... Where's the knight? Looter, looter, looter. Oh, there's knight. Let's blind the knight. Cripple a couple of the looters. And then... If the knight's still alive, go back to attacking. Oh, we kind of fucked him up with that. Good. Healed my dudes. Shoot the knight. I want you to turn and fight the knight, please. How are you holding up? You haven't even, like, taken it... Yeah, you haven't taken a single wound yet, so keep fighting. Fight him, then help with him. You fight him. Okay, so it seems like he... Yeah, he won't attack with his offhand if he has that weapon. So I need to not have him doing that, because I wanted to be attacking with both weapons. Or both his fists, I guess. Okay, we got the knight at least. I don't like that that person is back there just gunning my people down. Do I have anything that'll reach her? That will. Let's see if that does enough damage. Oh, yep, that fucked her up. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, you heal up. You're kind of messed up right now. Let's shoot him and him. Wait, whoops. Like I said, let's shoot him and him. You're doing all right. You're doing your thing. Shoot him. Can you summon? Yes, you can. Okay, you can summon, so let's get your spirit out. And then let's shoot the full health looter.
Yeah.
And you're almost down, so please hurry and heal up. Yeah, no shit, he's at low endurance. No, he went down. I was trying to heal him and he couldn't get it off in time. That's unfortunate. He's not dead, just knocked out, but still, that's annoying. All right, what do we got here? Probably should have done this earlier, but let's get some damage reduction going. I thought once I took out the knight, these guys weren't going to be that big of a threat. Oh, right, he's got second chance, so he's actually back up. We're back in this. Let's heal up again. I forgot he had that ability. Let's do some knockdowns on these guys quick. I really want you guys to take down this one. Oh, I didn't realize there was another guy back there. Let's pop him. Oh, you can finally kick him. Let's do that. God, that does a lot of damage. Okay, and he's down. Go attack him. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Focus that guy, then that guy. And everyone focus him. You still don't have any wounds. You don't have any knockdowns left. Oh, you have a crippling shot. Let's do that. And then go back to attacking. Man, this guy is just not going down. He's also not hitting my guys, but he was tanky as fuck. Holy shit.
All right, then.
Okay, so that was kind of rough. How's he doing? He's got 190 endurance. I don't want him to die. I also don't want to use my other camping supplies, so I think we'll be alright for now.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's, yeah, do that. Now we move in. Let's get damage reduction again. I gotta remember to do that, like, at the start of every fight. Okay, you focus him. You guys help him out, because he's the most vulnerable. Oh. No, you. You go ahead and do a blind on that one. And then crippling shot the others.
Well.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Attack him, then him.
So much for you.
How's his health? He's still full, and he still has enough to go through another fight like that. He's still doing alright as well. Okay, everyone's alright for... except for 80, he's beat up pretty bad. I have to watch his health and maybe pull back if it gets really bad.
Of course.
Okay, these were the spiders that I saw earlier. So I cleared those. I guess we'll see what I run into this way. But I'm gonna go stealth and... hopefully see what I'm up against before I get attacked this time. Unless that's it down here. That might actually be all that's down here. I think I've cleared this place out otherwise. Right? Yeah, the only other thing I saw was over here, this energy barrier that I can't get past unless it's... oh, it's gone now because I talked to the statue. So what is this?
Here we are. To think we are so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Kainua.
Oh, okay, it's the entrance to the endless paths. Got it.
Well, up here, this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history. To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar. A keeper of lore, just as I mean to be. He was in possession of the Tanvi Oratoa, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
Why does this book matter so much? Rauatai faces troubled times. Once we were a unified people, but that's changing. And the Tanvi Oratoa is at the heart of that. There are those who say that we haven't held to its instruction, that we've allowed ourselves to grow weak and polluted our tradition by welcoming foreigners rather than laying claim to the lands around us. That we must hold to these traditions if we are to make of ourselves a nation to be feared. My brothers would have it so. But we don't need to isolate ourselves to make Rauatai great. I know there's more to the chant. It wasn't created out of sand and water 1,000 years ago, but brought to Rauatai by the Anguithans. By a people that knew the value of alliances and shared their knowledge with us. And with that knowledge, we made Rauatai what it is today. If I can find the original, I can prove it. They'll know that the chant is far older than we believe, that the Anguithans favored peace and the trade of knowledge. If we follow in their footsteps, we can make a kingdom just as grand and lasting as theirs. But how can we be sure what the Anguithans believed? I've studied them for years. There are traces of their civilization across Eora, but there are no signs that they were destroyed by war, nor that they came to Rauatai to conquer us. An impressive feat, given that the Deerwood can't go 10 years without attacking someone or other. Kinda laughs, then coughs. Sorry, that was unkind. let's start looking
If
then.
my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two. Let's be off.
Okay, I don't actually want to go down necessarily. I just wanted to see that that was an option, and that I've cleared the rest of this place out. I want to rest up first. Also, you're using this a saber, but where'd you go? You have this sword that you don't even want to use because you should be fighting unarmed. So, is this better? It's less damage. Hey, Gold, what's up? All right, let's see. So, okay, so this does less direct damage. It also doesn't have the bonus accuracy, but it has that the DR reduction, so it bypasses some damage reduction. Draining, which is basically lifesteal and bonus damage. Oh, maybe you should do that. I slept more than I probably should have since then, but at least I've slept. Otherwise, he's got this flail, which is 30% of grazes converted to hits, which for him is kind of important because right now he's using the ability that gives everyone around him more deflection, but at a penalty to his own accuracy. So he's a lot more likely to get grazes because of his reduced accuracy. So for him, this is probably the best weapon. I think since he's my only other melee character currently, I will swap out the saber with that. And I can give the saber as his... Well, he's got that poleaxe that's really good, too. Maybe I should leave him with the poleaxe. I guess nobody really needs the saber, necessarily. You have to wait 3 hours? Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's go. So I still have one more camping supplies, but I don't really want to use it since I'm not actually in a dungeon. I can just head back to a town to rest in an inn at this point. But I also got more money, so let's see if I can do any other upgrades here.
I try.
Upgrades. Okay, I have 600 gold, which is not enough to do anything. Costs 1,400 to upgrade the main keep, and a lot of other upgrades seem to be locked behind that. Or the Western Barbican to get the other wall. That's all just like security upgrades branching off from that, though. Upgrading the dungeons will allow you to take prisoners during your travel? The fuck? Okay, so... Alright, so all of these give me merchants, Okay, some of these give me merchants, and then each of them also give me an additional stat bonus for resting here. Which I did purchase the thing I need to, here it is, Bright Hollow. To be able to rest here, I just need to give it more time. Offers high-level bounties. Interesting. the hedge maze provides further security by creating an obstacle for invaders coming from behind the keep. Repairing the maze will grant a bonus to stealth upon... What? A hedge maze isn't a form of security. People can just cut through it. What are they even on about? Purchasing this upgrade will repair the courtyard pool. Is that just a cosmetic upgrade? Alright, so that's all I can do for now, just because I don't have the money, or I'm waiting on other structures to finish upgrading. I did finish clearing this place out otherwise, right? I didn't grab all the stuff, apparently. Oh, no, there's nothing there. Oh, that's my treasury. Okay. I understand. What is that? Whispers of Yenwood. Unique one-handed sword. 20% of grazes converted to hits. Plus 5 accuracy against spirits. Plus 25% damage against spirits. Plus 2 constitution. Minus 3... Ooh. Specifically against spirits, that's really good. I'm going to throw that on him.
Hey.
But, otherwise, his flail is probably better for general purpose. Okay, so. I can't do anything else here besides just go through that. But he's in rough shape. So I'm going to head back to the inn, because there's no real downside to backtracking. And in fact, if I do that, then the upgrades here will have time to happen. So yeah, let's get to the edge of the map and get out of here. Actually, I should go, I should go here just so that I unlock that direction for travel. Because I don't necessarily, even if I leave this way, I can backtrack. It's just, I have to go off the correct side of the map to unlock a new direction for travel that I haven't previously done. Stretch. Oh, okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, so now I can go to there and there, but I actually want to head back to Gilded Vale first. That way I can rest at the inn. There's also like one more quest here that I didn't do, that I know of. And since quests are like your only source of experience, I should probably try and do that. Okay, the gold nameplated guys are just backer characters from the Kickstarter with their own little personal stories. They don't do anything. Although apparently you can murder them for some pretty good equipment sometimes. Alright, let's rest up here. Don't need any bonuses. I'll just take the common room. Mostly I just didn't want to spend one of my camping supplies if I don't need to. In fact, I should...
Greetings.
That's the one thing I want to buy here, is replenish my camping supplies. Because I can only carry 2 on this difficulty anyway. Oop, not what I wanted. Yeah, there. Let's go down. Oh god, this is all the shit that I've sold her. There, camping supplies. Just 1. Do I have anything I want to sell? I could sell those grimoires for some decent money, actually. Okay, no, I'll just take the camping supplies and go. I know the blacksmith in... Oh wait, I got a... While I was exploring the keep, I think, I found an item that is for the blacksmith here. So I should head there too. Where's that? That is... Yep, Blackhammer Smithery. I found a a shipment that was supposed to be delivered here.
Hello.
You mentioned something about your stock being low. We just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near on a week now and haven't seen a sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off with the wagon themselves, maybe, to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situations in villages like this and the exodus to the cities has created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. If you happen to be heading that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon, or my shipment at least. They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect. Only good road for it. As it is, most of our weapons go to His Grace, Lord Raedric. And that's as it should be. But it doesn't leave much for outsiders. We just don't have the iron. Yeah, I just happen to have already found your ship. Tani reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits into a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real Black Hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Oh, that's a lot of experience. Nice. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and rises with a heavy wooden shield in hand. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Black Hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. Larder door added to inventory. And here, some coin for your troubles too. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Poor fools. Always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coins. He sighs. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale, try some delivery work. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge and you'll have your pick of the next run of weapons. Nice. Let's see what this larger door is. Let's give it to my dedicated tank. Plus 16 deflection. Minus 8 accuracy. Properties bashing. What is bashing? Grants bash. Oh. It's an attack. Okay. So, okay, it's the same as this, but with the bashing. Let's give that to him. And let's put this shield on him. I still have to give him the thing that makes him better with shields. Probably the next time I level up. If I'm going to be using him as an off tank.
How do you
What else do you have for sale, dude? Unique lance. Unique. Oh, he's got. Okay, he's got a unique crossbow. As opposed to just a fine arbalest, this does less damage. But has speed and reduced crit damage. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. So that's the thing. Crits can inflict prone. So it can. This one is good because it can knock people down on regular attacks without even need to use a special ability. And plus 20% attack speed. Whereas the Fine Arbalist is just... Oh, no, Fine Arbalist can do that too. That's just a thing that Arbalists can apparently do. So that one's big advantage is the speed bonus. What is he using? Is he using an Arbalest or a crossbow? I forget.
What is it?
He's... Okay, yeah, he is using a Fine Arbalest. That's why he hits so hard. Alright, cool, cool.
Hey. All right, then.
Okay, so the other quest I had was at the windmill. They told me to go find the people that think that he has grain stashed away and isn't sharing, so I have to find them. Let me go talk to him again, see if I can... Or I guess I can just check the journal, see if that tells me. Against the grain, I think that was it. I've spoken to Trumbull, the miller of Gilded Vale. He fears that his family will come under attack from a group of villagers who insist that he's charging them unjust prices for grain. He's asked me to speak with Swainir, the leader of this group, and bring an end to the conflict. Swainir is likely to be in the inn. Oh, so I should have taken care of that when I was over at the inn. Let's go back. Alright, where are you at, Swainer? We need to talk. Villagers... Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Well, well, talk of the town you are. And you deign to come our way? What are you here for, foreigner? A toast? Some applause? Aloth narrows his eyes. Careful. Looks like they're cut from the same cloth as those rowdies who attacked me. Wrinkles his nose. Smells like it, too. I saw you outside the mill. What was that about? Swainer angles a searching look your way. That business? Let's just say that if you mean to help out around this place, maybe you ought to consider the common kith sometimes. Trumbull's thinking he's king of the town on account of he's got the mill to his name. Thinks it's fair him giving us barely anything for the wheat we bring him, then cutting our purses when we need to buy grain. There's farmers going hungry while that bastard gets rich off their crops. Maybe he's the one who ought to be you ought to be asking questions to, stranger. We're tired of him playing Lord. Let's see. Trumbull says you've been threatening his family. Oh, I bet he has. Oh, nobility, that Trumbull. Two big, strong kids. Purest soul in all of Gilded Vale. Dwarf sneers. Coward sending out messengers to handle his business. Well, you can go and tell him that we haven't had a solid meal in days on account of him, and we can't afford a good drink on account of him, but we won't be bullied by some foreigner on account of him. What if I buy you all around? Will you talk to me then? Fair enough. You bring us something to wet our throats. It might be I'll feel up to trading words.
Hail and well met.
I'd like to buy a round for the fine fellows over there. Fine fellows, you're having me on. Any more fighting and I'll have to ban Swainer from the inn entirely. Until then, it's 6 copper pieces for the lot. Yeah, I'm not going to negotiate with her over 6 copper. I've got 600. I bought drinks. Hey, so you have. By the flame, I never thought I'd be so happy for a mug of the Blackhound's shit beer. Gods, that's good. All right, then. You've got my attention. What is it you've got to say that's worth a round of drinks? I could buy him a drink and then just be like, you're a drunken menace. I'm putting you down. That's actually funny, but no. Look, there's no sense in threatening the miller. You have him up against a wall. Maybe you could ask some of the other villagers for help. Swainer eyes you for a few long moments, drinking deep from his mug. Then he sighs. You're right. Things go on like they are, we're just going to end up hanging from that tree out there. He looks to his comrades. Tell Trumbull we'll leave him be. Don't know what we'll do now with the crops failing. Haven't got another trade to speak of. Think Pasca needs a hand around the inn? That was it. I just need to buy them a drink and be like, you're not going to get anything doing it this way. That's some RPG logic that solved a problem where they were ready to murder people over. Anyway, let's go report to the miller. And that should be the last quest I have here. By the time I get back to my keep, the inn there, or like the resting place there, should be done. Not that I'll need to rest there since I just rested here, but you know.
Welcome.
Trumbull nods a curt greeting. You're back. Have you had any luck with Swainir? Trumbull takes a deep breath. And what did he say? I've convinced him to leave your family in peace. Why, that's... Really? That's great news. I wasn't sure you'd get through to him. They're out of their minds with drink half the time. Well, yeah, that's how I got through to him. I owe you a great debt. Here. He pulls a purse from his hip and pushes it towards you. Today's earnings to show my appreciation, and you can be sure I'll let everyone know what you've done for me. Keep it. You're having a hard enough time. You're a generous soul, friend, and we'll have you to thank for making it through the coming year. Safe travels, and may you find favor with the gods. I don't know how much that would have been worth, but probably not enough to justify taking it versus getting more reputation. Speaking of which, I've got 2 benevolent, 1 diplomatic, 1 rational, 1 honest, and we are heroes in Gilded Vale. Alright, let's head back out. Actually, you know what I haven't done? Hold on, okay, it's just regular villagers. I haven't talked to my party members. I'm going to take a second to do that and continue their stories.
I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him?
It's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. That's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it. All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he turned against
Back
us
in Gilded Vale. We're right
Whiteman.
there, dude. We haven't left.
Been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rhea Saris, well, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Weidwin had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died, so I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Well, I mean, you know I'm a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really, if I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with watchers. I should be starting with records. So why don't you? If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at that place,
You've done a
at the
lot
palace.
for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Yeah, we really haven't had great luck, have we? Alright, what about you?
Can I do for you? Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. If Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
I don't know what to think. How long were you in Gilded Vale? Not much longer than you. As you saw, it was hardly the haven that had been advertised. I've been gone for more than a year now, but I suspect I'll always think the forests and fields of Adair as home. We have thousands of years of history and tradition behind us. There's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. He frowns. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, as you may have noticed here. People here are informal, hot-blooded. His mouth twists into a wry smirk. More attentive to insult than to duty. But as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along. He steeples his fingers. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself anyway.
Oh. Poor Mayorwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
It may be my fate too. It may, but Merwald knew his curse, for all that he succumbed to it. Perhaps he gave you what you need to escape his fate. Let's seek out these ruins he mentioned. We may find something of use. And you can level up, so let's do that. God, you have a lot of mechanics, but let's keep going. That way I should never have to use lockpicks, hopefully. And let's get you some more athletics so you can heal up. What is this? This is turn invisible. Enemies cannot detect invisible characters. An attack made from invisibility automatically count as a sneak attack. Attacking, casting a spell, using a special ability, or using an item will end the invisible state. It's a 2 per rest ability. Interesting. So I give him more accuracy with the Arbalest by doing Weapon Focus Soldier. Plus 5 accuracy against distant enemies. Or faster reload with crossbows, Arbalest, and all firearms. That's good. Sacrificed ranged attack speed for increased damage reduction. So minus 20% ranged attack speed. Plus 5 range DR bypass. Oh. All attacks on enemies with low endurance convert some hits to crits, and those crits do additional damage. What is low endurance considered in this case, though? Because his Arbalest has the knockdown on crits, which seems nice. But if I want more crits, the most efficient way to do that is probably to increase my accuracy. Good night, Gold. Have some good sleep. Third person using head ass. So yeah, let's get the plus 6 accuracy with that. And that also gives him if I do have to go into melee, I think he's using a pike right now as his other weapon, so that'll help. Guess that's it for him.
Hey.
Yeah, let's head back to Kainua. Actually, one thing I didn't do the stuff over at Raedric's Hold either, and I said I would, so let's head over that way. I've got a full party, they're quite a bit stronger, and I understand the game better now, so let's try this. Hey, Kitty Cat, welcome to the stream. If you're just lurking, keep doing what you're doing. We love it. If you have any questions, though, feel free to ask. Okay, I went in the front gate last time, and that turned out to be a terrible idea. I just got my shit wrecked. There's so many guys in there, but I do know there's a side path that I was able to take. Hopefully now that I've leveled up and gotten some better equipment, I can handle this better than last time I tried it. Where was that anyway? That was... Is that all the way up here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, Castle's bell tower rises up over the walls before you. Thick vines have grown over the outer wall, weaving over and between the stones. The vines span nearly the full height of the wall, curling over the parapets. Let's examine the wall. The overgrown vines look fairly sturdy, though it's unclear whether they would bear a person's weight. Far above, you notice that a section of the parapets has fallen away, presenting a gap in the defenses. Let's go for it. You get a running start on the bank of the moat and leap, aiming for some of the thicker vines. Your handhold sways, and there is an ominous cracking sound above, but the vines hold. The tower looms above you. The climb up the keep wall is long and wearying. Kata and Durance begin to lag behind, fatigued, but in time, the top of the wall comes within reach, and you're able to pull yourself up and over. Alright, we're in. Oh, a floppy hat. I see.
I shall be discreet.
Let's stealth. Okay, there's guard down there. Let's send... Wait, did I even give my rogue, like, ranks in stealth? I honestly don't remember. Okay, he's got stealth 3, so he's probably better to go take a peek and see what I'm up against. Oh. Oh, he got detected. Run back, run back, run back. That's 3 guys there. We'll hold him on the steps. Run, 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 run. Oh. Oh my god, he just got his ass kicked. Keep running. Intercept. Let's put this in slow-mo, and I need time to figure this out. You get your ass up there, too, and block. Okay, you and you start shooting. I'm gonna need you to move up and heal him up before he tries to fall back. Oh, you can't. These guys are body blocking. Oh, but he's almost down. That was bad, him getting caught out like that. I wonder if I have a chance of... If he's just gonna get finished if I try to pull him back. Let's see. What if I do... Oh, that doesn't have the reach, nor does that. Trying to figure out if I have any way to save him with what I have here. No, nothing that'll reach him unless one of these can do it. Wait, will that reach over there? Let's try that. Oh, yep, he went down immediately. So he's knocked out. Not dead, he still has plenty of health, but that's still unfortunate. Right, so you focus on him, you focus on him. That was just my bad for letting my dude get caught out like that. I said you focus on him, you focus on him. I want you... Oh, no. I want my rogue... Oh, no, rogue's down. So let's start doing some AoE damage to these guys here. Let's hit each of them with a Arcane Assault. What are you doing? Are you able to summon your dude yet? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, then at least move out of the way so my priest can get up there. Okay, you need to move. You need to move out of the way. You need to move out of the way. That way my priest can finally actually get up there and fucking help. There we go. Now we're in it. Let's pop that to heal people up and increase their accuracy.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
All right, then.
Too long has
Okay.
it been since we made camp.
Okay, got my rogue back. That was rough. I'm not gonna send him out scouting again. That's not worth it. Let's grab all their shit. At least I can sell it.
Keeping quiet.
Okay, there's our dude. There's the next guy. I'm just gonna fight him like normal. Okay, slow speed. Go get him. Okay, he's having a really hard time figuring out how to get around and help. There we go. Okay. Man, that gun does some real damage.
Of course.
Oh, you need to get up here too. What are you doing?
All right, then.
Oh, here comes a guy on patrol. Let's go get him. It's just one archer. Oh, and he's dead. Let's pull back. Don't seem to have aggroed those other... Did we aggro those other dudes? I honestly can't tell.
Keeping an
Nope,
eye
we
out.
didn't. So I can take the fight to them on my own terms, hopefully. Let's get my guys back into formation. There we go. So we've got a priest, an archer, and there's probably more over there. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, I got detected. Let's leave stealth and go for the archer first. Actually, let's have you focus on the priest. You on the archer. And you should move up as well. Let's go. All right, let's take a second and figure this out because there's a lot going on here. You can give my guys some damage reduction. Why don't you get? Let's get him up there so that he gets caught in that aura too. Right? So yeah, I hit all three of my guys with damage reduction. That's good. Do that. Let's have you get up there and... Actually, let's have you do that so that they all get an accuracy bonus next. And now let's have you help. Let's have you guys focus this guy down first, because that way my monk can go over and help as well. Actually, he should be able to take him out by himself with this, so let's do that. He's got 4 wounds he can use to power that ability. So let's focus down the priest, actually, with everyone else. He'll be able to handle him in, like, one hit. There we go. Priest down. Now let's have you go over there and just start punching everyone down real quick. Starting with that paladin. So far, so good. Get that heal. There we go. Everyone's healed and should have bonus accuracy. Let's keep punching the shit out of the paladin. You still have 1 wound left, so let's do that. Okay, he's down. He has 2 wounds now, so let's go another paladin. Give him the what is that ability called? Torment's Reach. That's like his main damage ability, but he has to have been wounded to use it. You guys focus him down, then him down. You just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Although you could actually do some knockdowns now that we're down to just these 2 guys. That should hopefully help. Nice, knocked them both down. Let's finish them. All right, easy peasy. Barely took any damage there. Let's grab all their shit. Grab all their shit.
Hey.
Oh. All that shit should have gone into the stash. Let's throw that all in there. I didn't mean to actually, like, carry all of this. All right.
Hey.
And let's loot him. Make sure stuff is actually going into the stash now.
Of course.
Alright, so last time I did this, I tried to sneak my way in using a disguise. But my disguise got found out, and that meant that my guys were just running around in these disguises here. It meant they were running around in just shitty armor and got their asses kicked. So this time, I'm just going to go ahead and fight my way in. Not even going to bother.
I shall be discreet.
feel like I have a better chance just trying to murder my way in. Especially if I can find a nice bottleneck where I can hold people back from my back line. Okay, there we go. Let's bring you all out of stealth, and you get up there. I need to move my guys around so that he stays kind of towards the front. Alongside... Actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... right-click to modify. I need to do this so that he is actually where he should be as we get into combat. Alright, let's focus on one Acolyte. You will lock the other one down in melee. Alongside you. Bunch of guys are going to come from over here. I need to be ready to shift on those guys.
Yeah.
Okay, that's one down immediately. That's good. These guys are weak. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's another. Let's... Can I re-stealth? Can I get out of sight before he sees me? Okay, I was able to stealth. Alright, he's going to investigate the corpse. Let's go say hey to him.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's going a lot better than last time.
It's time to get a campfire going, and let sleep follow.
Let's just keep taking these guys one fight at a time, I guess. Acolyte of Bareth. Correct.
So much for you.
Hello.
Alright, what's in here? Alright, let's... oh, that's a priestess and an acolyte. So let's have you lock him down. Let's have you and you go in on the priestess. And you get ready to attack her if you can. Okay, that was some good damage. Yeah, you continue to hold there. That should keep anyone from getting past you for now. Okay, priestess is down. You go up and get him. You fall back and intercept her or him. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're on it. Let's have you guys focus down the Acolyte and then the Priest. He should be able to handle this guy on his own. He's actually pretty strong. Oh, we picked up aggro from behind. Let's get these guys in here so that these guys can intercept. I'm glad I saw that coming. And he won his fight over here, although he did get his ass kicked a little bit for it. You guys turn around and shoot him.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Let's do a knockdown on him if we can. My priest is the other guy over here. Let's do a heal and accuracy boost since he's in range of it now and he needs healing. And let's have you run over and do that. And you have 5 wounds, so you can just keep doing that until he's dead. Man, that really fucks them up. Let's just keep going until he's dead.
That's not very helpful.
God, that's so much damage. I love it. All right. Nicely done. I'm grabbing so much shit. I'm going to sell it all, make so much money, and then upgrade my keep with it. Okay.
Nice and slow.
Another guy. Let's go. Another priestess. Another dead one. Okay, heal up. I'll save... Well... No, you know what? Don't heal up because that other ability will heal you. Go attack the Acolyte. Go attack the Paladin. Give everyone the healing. And focus on the Acolyte. Yeah, I want you two to do him and then him. You just focus on him and then him if he somehow dies. And you guys take down the Paladin if you can, please. I want you to do that and then that. You don't have any wounds yet, so you can't really do much. Oh, now you have a wound. Nice. Let's do one of these. Oh, yep, he did. Heal up quick. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're doing all right. He's at half health. I got to keep an eye on that.
Hey.
What is minor? Why are these guys fatigued? Is that just because I've traveled too far without having stopped to rest? I think that's what that means. So I should probably stop and camp at some point. I've got enough mechanics that this costs no lockpicks.
It's finished.
Oh, hold on.
Hey.
Let's see what lies this way.
This frail old priest is hunched over a table surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up as you approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors, then. You're not one of the acolytes, or the guards for that matter. His voice is a dry, quiet rasp, which makes you an intruder at the least. Kolsk put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him, sending young men to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. He shakes his head. Would that my sermons could draw such fervor. Still, you are here. What is it you want? You don't seem to think much of this Kolsk fellow. It is not that. I simply disagree with his methods. We have known each other for a long time. I remember him as a young lad. It makes it all the harder to see him act this way, impulsively, blindly. Nenmar frowns. He and his followers have brought more harm than good for all his good intentions. But I do not wish him harm, and so I find myself caught within their struggle for power. He raises a bony finger. But neither Kolsk nor Raedric can resolve this crisis. They are but mortal men. We must turn to Barath. It is the twinned god who will bring peace and balance to the souls of Gilded Vale, and it is to Barath that we must pray if we are to see Waywind's legacy ended. Good thing his predecessor set expectations low, then. So I'm here to face Raedric. Will you help me? Nenmar's brows knit together in an expression of mournful regret. I don't know that I can. I've tried to warn Kolsk and his people of the dangers. I have, in truth, tried often to sway them from their path. My efforts do not seem to have made any difference. Play nice with the fellow that wants to kill you and all your friends. Can't imagine why they would listen to sound advice like that. Even poor Gyako. I thought he at least might be saved. But he's Austria's now. Fodder for her experiments. He bows his head, setting his trembling hands upon the table for support. I have narrowly escaped suspicion. Raedric is in the grip of grief, and he will not be swayed. He will bring his wrath down upon those poor prisoners. He shakes his head, and I cannot shoulder that guilt. I cannot bear it. So tell me about Gyako. One of my acolytes. Nenmar's expression crumples with grief. I found him begging in the street when he was but a young lad. I took him in. I hoped you might grow within the church. Take my place when I grew too old to serve Lord Raedric. A bitter note enters his voice. But he took an interest in Kolsk's efforts, his vain rebellion. I could not keep him from leaving. And now, he has joined Kolsk against our lord and lingers in the dungeons. I fear he may have already fallen victim to Austria's evil designs. So, you mentioned Austria's experiments. Austria, a bright young woman, corrupted by the teachings of the Animancers. She has filled Lord Raedric's head with blasphemous notions and false hope, preying upon his desire to guide his people. And he has been foolish enough to listen. Raedric has given Austria leave to conduct what experiments she will. Now the lowest reaches of the keep are fouled with the smell of rot. Who knows what souls dwell, lamenting in that darkness? Animancers. His lips twist into a frown. Why am I not surprised they're involved in this nonsense? I begged Lord Raedric's forgiveness on my acolyte's behalf, but I think I have only delayed Gyako's fate. He shakes his head. He is at Austria's mercy now. So if I save Gyako, will you help me reach Raedric? I could give you the means to enter Raedric's chapel below. That would put you beside his throne room. Nidmar's voice trembled, but I cannot risk it while Gyako is in danger. If you can see him safely out of Austria's reach, I promise you I will do my best to help you. He looks cautiously around the room. Oh, this will do you more good than a disguise. We have a passphrase. It is, from every ending, a beginning. Say that and the guards here will leave you be. On this floor alone, I'm afraid. Raedric's sellswords have little patience for such things. I hate to tell you this, bro, but I might have murdered everyone on this floor already. I will see Gyako to safety and then return. Be cautious. Austria wields powerful sorceries, and she has a fondness for cruel traps. I don't doubt she will be a terrible foe if angered. Nidmar claps his hands together. Gods guide you.
Hey.
Oh, what's this little box here? Almost missed it. I'll read that later. Is he really just going to let me take everything? It's not marked as stealing. Scroll over Star Miner Endurance. Alright, I'll take it. Anyways, let's continue on. Actually, can I camp here? That is the question. Oh, I can. Yeah, let's do that because two of my guys are fatigued and one of them got KO'd and is therefore wounded. And Eater was getting low on health. So now we're good to go. As long as I only do that one more time, I'm alright. Oh, what? I thought I could talk these people. I guess that's only for the guards, though. So I still gotta murder everyone else, I guess. Oh well. Sucks to be them. Get your asses up there and take her on. You guys gun him down, then him. I gotta really remember to just do his knockdowns on everyone we fight. I tend to forget to even use them.
Hey.
That does make things a lot easier. Ooh. Sneaky little drawer. I don't know if these books are even worth anything, but I'm taking them.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, that's, how much does this guy have? Oh, wait, not that guy. This guy. He has Mechanic 7, so he can actually pick this lock with, all three of my lock picks. I just don't know if it's worth it. I might need those later. I'll come back to that if I don't find another way in there. There might be a key somewhere.
Hello? Hello?
You know, I bet I need to be wearing the disguises for the passphrase to work. So if I don't want to have to fight anyone else, let's try putting those on and see if that helps. Which those were in here. So let's move everyone's armor into their inventory so that I don't accidentally forget what they were wearing. And that way I can put them back on if I need to. Because it did say these won't work outside of this floor. There we go. Now I should at least be able to talk to people. And hopefully talk my way out of more fights. She doesn't seem like
See
she
what
wants to talk.
lies this way.
Nope, they just attacked immediately. Okay, can I switch armor in combat? Nope. Okay, so I just have to do this fight in shitty-ass armor. Seems like I'm just... Maybe because I murdered so many people already, I just have to fight my way through this no matter what. But anyway, let's go. Let's have you intercept him. You two go for... Actually, you circle around. You deal with her. You circle around and go after him. Also, I need you guys to all leave stealth, please. And you guys all try to focus him down quickly. Hit him with the blind if you can.
Hey.
From every ending, a beginning. Well, I avoided a fight with them. Oh, no. Because I started murdering people, they're in this anyway. Right? Or are they coming to help me? I honestly can't tell. No, they're aggroed. Okay. You get in there and fight the paladin. Okay, we took one down. Move up. Take him down and him down. You're only at one word, so you can't cast your thing yet. What do I have for you guys? What if I do that? Did I don't think I caught any of them. Nope. Okay. I keep forgetting to do my knockdowns. Let's do that. You still don't have any wounds, unfortunately. Alright, let's have you do one of these. Give me that accuracy bonus. Alright, at least we knocked down the paladin. Let's get a cripple off on that acolyte since he's moving into attack. And then try and shoot him. What do you got? You can do your AoEs. Okay, he finally gained some wounds, so he can do some real damage now. Let's focus down the paladin first, because that'll catch him in the cone behind him. There we go. God, that's a lot of damage. I love it. Love to see it. Okay, you guys get him. You and Hume get him. And that high priestess is going to be a problem. Oh, he's at the point where he can summon his dude, though. Let's summon that on them and keep them busy. That's good. Let's do one of these. Alright, we cleared them out. Let's get over there. High Priestess is almost dead. Oh, get your ass in there. Oh, never mind.
Alright then.
Easy peasy. By that I mean, my guys got a little hurt, but actually it wasn't so bad. But let's put their proper armors back on while we're at it, since apparently the disguises just aren't cutting it. Like, it worked against the priests and stuff, but the guards were already aggroed to me, so it was too little too late. I think I'd be better off just fighting people while wearing my actual armor.
Hey.
What's that? Food?
Hey.
Okay, so that looks like that'll take me up, but I thought I wanted to go down. I guess let's at least see what's up here. Oh, yep, my game, I think, just crashed, actually. Give me a second. Be right back. Hopefully it autosaved there, otherwise if I have to do that whole floor again, that'll suck. Alright, come back. Also, hey, Volatile Schemer, thanks for stopping by the stream. If you're just lurking, keep doing what you're doing. We'd love to see it. Otherwise, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. All right, let's see. Wait for the program to respond. Let's see when it's saved. Hopefully, it was as I was loading into the new zone, right? Is that my most recent autosave? It is. And I guess let's see where it is. If I have to redo that whole area, that's gonna suck. Oh, thank God. Nope, it saved in the new area, so we actually lost no progress. Oh, nope, never mind. I know where I am. I did. I just lost all of that progress. Son of a bitch. What is down here? I actually didn't go this way last time, so let's take a peek here. Alright, so I guess I'm just going to speed run this area now that I know what to do and where to go. I'm going to go back up and do that stuff first. Okay. God, that sucks. So I'm not even going to grab the disguises. I know I am just going to wind up murdering everyone anyway. Let's just go in. Let's just go in and kill everyone. Okay, so you guys take him out. At least these guys die quick.
Hey.
I think it may be time to strike up camp.
Okay, so my guys are still fatigued. He's still injured, so after these fights, I should do that. But Eater's still in good shape for now, and that was the reason I actually stopped camp last time. As long as I can take these fights a few people at a time, they're actually not that hard.
Varathus! All right then.
Okay, don't need that.
Nice and quiet.
Alright, let's have you two... Alright, let's have you go and get him. You go and get him. That's right, I never did update my formation. Let's have you get up there and help as well with him. You guys gun him down first. Okay, he's down. Oh, he's only knocked down because of the crossbow shot. Got it. Let's have you do that for the bonus accuracy. Actually, no. Let's have you guys move up a little so you get the bonus accuracy as well. And now have you do that for bonus accuracy for everyone. Where do you think you're going? Alright, you have a wound that you can use to hit him with your strong attack. Focus him, then him, then him. Oh, Durant's getting his ass kicked. Let's heal you up. Oh, we got somebody coming in from behind. Let's see. What do I got? Oh, you can summon your dude. Do that. That ought to keep him busy. Let's run you in here. You go get that guy. Alright, now turn around and attack. Okay, got him. I think we're alright here. I just wish the... Actually, what if I pull my guys back so that he can actually come into the room, right? Back up.
Yes.
Because right now my guys can't focus on him.
Following your lead.
Is he gonna... Okay, yeah, that's what I want. I want him to chase me in so that my 2 other melee guys could actually focus him. Oh, not what I meant to do. Gotta stop accidentally disengaging. Okay.
Hey.
There we go.
We'll fare better if we get some sleep.
All right, then.
What?
Hey.
I do still want to actually loot everyone. Let's put it on fast mode and do that quick.
Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished.
Wow, that was a lot of money. Nice. Oh.
Hey.
Easy peasy. Oh, more guys. Let's go get them. Just chased him around in a circle. That was awkward.
So much for you.
That's no.
Okay, you have some wounds. I should be using them. Oh. Let's queue. Yeah, let's queue all those up. There's the damage. I still had more wounds to use. Okay. Grab this stuff. Grab this stuff. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to hurry through this because I already did all this and then the game crashed and didn't save my progress, so I need to remember to quick save more often, like that. So now I at least won't lose all of that progress.
All right, then.
So yeah, let's go back through here. Talk to this guy. I already know what he says, so I'm just going to speed through this conversation. Let's grab the rest of the stuff in here, and then we'll camp.
And what does the flame reveal?
Okay, let's camp here. Get my guys rid of their exhaustion, him of his twisted ankle. Oh, and since my stronghold is all done, right? Let's upgrade the main keep. I've got enough money for it, and that's like the big upgrade that unlocks all the others. All right. Going into new stuff. Oh, not new stuff, because there's a whole big combat over here that I still have to redo.
Keeping an eye out.
Hey.
Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Let's pull back, if we can. I'll take the disengagement penalty while we do that. And now let's get them. In the doorway where I can hold them. Like that. Let's go ahead and heal my guys, give them the accuracy bonus. This is a lot of enemies. I want to focus down that priest so that he doesn't keep healing his people. That's my biggest concern right now. So let's aim at him. That did a good amount of damage to him. Finish. Okay, priest is down. Don't have to worry about the healing. Let's go for the priestess next. You fight him. You two fight... Okay, you two fight him and then him. You fight him and then him. You guys hang back and gun down him, then him. Oh, and you have wounds. You have plenty of wounds you can use. I didn't even realize. Let's start abusing the shit out of those to get a quick kill. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, you have your AoEs you can still use. So let's do that to try and bring these people down faster. Doop, doop. I think this fight's going well enough I don't need to use anything else. I think I'm alright. Let's finish off the Paladin. Okay, Paladin's down. Focus the Priestess. Up against the Guardian. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked. Heal up quick, and then get back to the special attacks. That's where that Guardian's down. Where are you? What do you... You can't even get there. So move over here and do a knockdown on him, if you can. Or you're just stuck. You're just stuck because you can't get through this whole mess. Do I have any second level abilities that I maybe want to use? No, no. How's he doing for health? He still has a lot of health. Let's try and finish him off quickly. I kind of want to pull him back just so that I can actually get him in there. So let's do that. There we go. We finally got the Paladin. He was the big problem. And now I can focus all three of my melee guys on the Acolyte, followed by the other Acolyte. Oh, shit, there's another Paladin here that I didn't see. Well, you still have plenty of wounds, so let's have you keep doing what you're doing. He should be able to take him out by himself with how much of those he can do. Okay, he used all his wounds there.
That's not very helpful. You're not getting...
There we go. It's a big fight, but we cleared it.
Of course.
Alright, let's loot. That was a lot of dudes. Oh, you guys all have, like, shit in your inventory. Yeah, some of that got put into here instead of in your stash where it was supposed to go. Let's put that all away quick. Alright, let's check our stash, because I saw I had a special helmet and I didn't look at what it was. This is a Resolve of Perception, which Perception gives accuracy, if I remember right. What is my monk wearing for... He's not wearing a helmet, so he can use that. More accuracy for him is really good. Alright, let's... One other thing I forgot to do was I never edited my formation, so let's do that. Let's get you up there with him, and you guys should all hang back like that. This way everyone gets into the fight in the order that they're supposed to.
All right, then.
And what does the flame reveal?
Oh, I see that over there. I'll grab that in a second. Let's see what's here. Sweet musky incense is stored in boxes under the altar. Nothing special. Ooh, some Ader. Nice.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, this is the way down, apparently. Let's go. I know there's still a whole other fight up there that I did last time that I haven't done again yet, but that also was apparently not the right direction.
Hey.
Keep moving, guys. Oh, no.
Hey.
No, no, no. Oh. What are you guys? Let's try and get you guys... Let's get you three in here if you can so that you don't get blocked up in the doorway before Oh, no, we got aggro. Okay. Let's put it in slow mode, and you grab that one. You move here. You move here and just intercept whatever comes. And you guys get ready to attack from the other side of the door here. Let's try and AoE a few of them down right off the bat. You shoot one. And you cripple one in the back if you can. Cripple another and blind one. The guy's getting into melee. Okay. Now it's kicking off. I'll save the heal for when someone's actually hurt. For now, let's give my guys some damage reduction. Okay, we got the damage reduction. I don't like that one of them managed to get around into my backline, so let's turn on him. Okay, these guys really aren't doing... They're doing like 1 damage at a time. They're actually not that scary so far. He's starting to take some damage, so I'm going to do this, get my guys some bonus accuracy, and heal him up. There we go, he's back to full health. Let's have you do a knockdown on him, a knockdown on him, and then keep attacking him. Got the knockdown. Got the knockdown. Let's keep focusing these guys down. All right, we're doing all right. He's finally got a wound, so let's hit him with that, because that should hit the one behind him as well. Yep, that worked. You're still getting your ass kicked, so go ahead and heal up. I don't want to use any more of your spells, because this is still a relatively easy fight. Oh, that's... I keep forgetting to do this once his thing is up, because I'm not watching when he's said enough phrases to summon it, but I need to remember to do that more often. Because that thing is really strong that he summons, the spirit. Alright, cleared the fight. These guys are still in decent enough shape. My monk has a stupid amount of HP. He can really take a beating.
And what does the flame reveal?
Let's undo that first. This is why I've got a guy with 7 mechanics skill. And man, wasn't much worthwhile in there for a trapped thing.
Hey, there's something ahead.
Oh, that's really good. Let's throw that on my tank. That's the first, like, better armor I found besides one of the character's unique armors that isn't all that great. Because the Overseeing gives plus 10% to AoE, which isn't that much, and I don't use many AoE abilities with him. So you're wearing that, you're wearing that. So let's shift this around. Let's put this huge-ass armor on him. And we can put him in the Saint's War armor. And we'll just put that in the chest.
Hey.
That way, not the unique armor isn't going to waste, but I think that's a better setup, is having my big armor on my tank who can hold more guys aggro.
Hello?
What's in here?
Hello?
Nothing apparently. I assume those are backer rewards or something. Seems like most of the random stuff like that is. What? What are you? A revenant. Okay, it's considered a vessel, so his ability will actually hurt it. My priest's ability will hurt it. Let's go get him. Oh, found a trap. Good to know. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. I'll wait for them to get in range, and then I'll hit them with his ability. It just fucks up undead. Can you move in a little more so that my guys aren't body blocking each other, maybe? Nope, that's as close as we get. All right. So let's have you move. Let's have you guys move up. And right now, let's just try and AoE these guys down. With that, and this should do a number on them. Yeah, it actually hurt him a lot. Let's see. The skeleton's almost dead. The ghoul seems to be the scary. Oh, these ghouls actually aren't that scary either. None of these guys are actually particularly strong. I'm not going to worry about this too much. Okay. Alright, now my guys can move up. Can you actually squeeze in there or not yet? Oh, you should be able to now, right? No, not quite. Let's just have everyone fight their way through these guys in sequence now, since everyone's kind of bottlenecked.
You're not getting through me.
Easy. Alright. Let's have you pick that trap.
It's finished.
Hey.
Let's loot all this shit. Alright. Is there anything else here? Oh, okay, I can go this way. So let's stealth our way in. There was a trap leading to this door, but I could have just gone around this way. Alright, I feel like I should modify my formation so that my rogue, at least, is further up. Actually, yeah, like that. Because I need him up there where he can at least see the traps before my frontliners run into him. Okay, he won't spend any lockpicks on this, so let's do that.
It's finished.
Anything in here? No, just a lockbox.
Keeping an eye out.
You know, come to think of it, I think these sewers might be like the alternate entrance into the keep, because the one guy mentioned these. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going to continue the quest. I think this was just supposed to be the other way I could get into a keep if I couldn't make it up the outer wall. So yeah, let's go back through here and see what was the other way. Because I know there's a whole nother fight over here that I need to redo since... Speaking of which, I should be saving every once in a while since I had that crash earlier that lost me progress.
Nice and slow.
Because yeah, I cleared this room and then went up there, and that was where it crashed. Okay, here's these guys. Let's leave stealth so that I start this with the initiative, and... let's have these guys try and focus down the High Priest and then the other two. This way, each of those guys should be locked down in melee. Oh, there's more guys coming. Okay. Let's have you cut them off. That's a Paladin. Acolyte. Acolyte. High Priestess. High Priestess is the one I want to kill right away.
So much for you.
Oh, he just got himself right in the middle of everyone, didn't he? That's not ideal. Let's give my guys some more damage reduction right off the bat. All right, these guys are really clustered up. Let's hit him with some AoE. And I don't know if I want to use that right now. All right, let's do those first, and then I'll hold off. I gotta keep an eye on him because he's... Oh my god, he just got his shit pushed in. Let's try and have you heal up quick. I don't know if he's gonna get it off in time, though. No, he didn't. He went down, so he's knocked out. He's out of the fight. He's not dead or anything. All right, let's fuck up this priest. You've got a bunch of wounds which you can use to kick some ass. That acolyte's almost down. And you go for the blind on the paladin first. I think that's what took out my other guy. So yeah, blind the paladin, cripple the other two. All right, you still have plenty of wounds, so you can keep using those attacks. Okay. Got him. Let's finish off the acolyte. And I think because that's a cone attack, it should catch... Actually, let's maneuver you to make sure. Move you out, back in. That way the cone attack will catch the paladin as well when I do this. Yeah, like that. And now focus down the paladin with everyone I have left.
Not very helpful.
I think this is worth... No, I don't know if I want to burn a spell on this. We're already pretty decently into this fight. Oh, but you don't cost any resources to do this. I should have done this as soon as it was available. Get him. Okay. Alright. Priest is at half health. I gotta keep an eye on him. That means he can get KO'd another time before he's in danger of dying, but I don't want him to get to that point.
All right, then.
Okay, so this is where I crashed, so I'm going to save right here in case it happens again. Now let's head upstairs. Oh, no, I was able to get up here.
Nice and slow.
Although, I honestly don't know if up here is where I want to be. Like, I thought I was supposed to be going down. Well, let's at least take a peek what's up here. Hello? There's... What even was the point of this? Am I crazy? This whole area just seems... Oh, no, maybe there's more down this way. Because, yeah, this area just seems incredibly pointless. No? No, there's nothing here besides a little bit to loot. God, that's weird. Okay. What a pointless zone. Okay, well that means I don't really know where I should be going then. Because I know I need to get down to the dungeons. That's where the Animancer is that I need to rescue the dude from. Is there anyone in here? Oh, yep. Okay. I love that gun going off and just immediately ending a fight. Okay, so that would require all the lockpicks I have on hand. Because he has... And he's only able to do that because he has stupidly high mechanics skill. So either something is amazing in there, or it's something I'm supposed to have a key for, and that would just be bypassing it. So let's see if I can find a key and come back to that. And now let's go down here, because this was the way I didn't really explore before, and I know I need to go down, I just don't know where. And the other way was like into the sewers, which the sewers were mentioned as an alternate entrance to this place, so I think I just kind of backtracked through to the other way I could have gotten into the keep.
Following your lead.
What is this?
I'll see what I can find.
This seems more like it. This seems dungeony. Let's see.
Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished.
I love how random chests are locked and they don't even have anything valuable in them. Ooh, replacement camping supplies. I might need those. What did he get? He got a twisted ankle, which... minus 25 reflex. Reflex defenses aren't that big of a deal.
I see something.
Okay, so far so good. Okay, let's get the rest of you out of scouting mode. Have you attack him. You cut him off, and you get here, because you're going to be... These are vessels, which are undead in this game world. And this is my priest that can just, once per combat, do a good amount of damage to them without it costing any resources. Let's have you all move into the room so you can actually shoot and use your other attacks. Alright, do your thing. They're all in range now. There we go. You guys focus down the skeleton, revenant, skeleton. You go for a knockdown. I don't think you can knock down revenants, but I'm not sure, but you can almost certainly knock down skeletons. You haven't taken any wounds yet, so you're still good. Let's have you cripple the skeleton. Oh, those guys are both fucked up already. Good. And the revenant. Okay. Revenant's still up. He's still doing his thing, and he has a wound he can use now to power his ability. Oh, never mind. Already dead.
Leave it to me.
Well, that wasn't very hard.
There's something ahead.
Oh, glad I decided to check. But yeah, this does appear to be the dungeons that I was supposed to go to. So let's see if I can find this dude that I need to save.
I'll see it.
At least these are all easy locks to pick.
It's finished.
Not going to cost me my limited supply of lockpicks.
There's a pick, there's a way. It's finished.
Hey, hold on. My guys are getting aggro from where? My guys all got spotted, and I don't know by what. Oh, this guy?
Leave it to me.
And it's dead.
Hello? Hello?
Alright, let's go talk to this guy. No, something is still revealing my guys. Is it this guy? Oh, that's Gyako. That's the guy I need to talk to. This young man's face is badly bruised, and his gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. He watches you, shivering, with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Gods, what have people become in this place? He gazes nervously past you at the open cell door. I don't think I can fight my way out. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Kolsk and his men? Yes, he looks away. It seemed a good plan. We got in without incident, and I knew the way, but we were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... Gyaku shudders. You'll have seen some of them, fought them, their bodies at least. Not their minds anymore, but their souls. The woman down here, Raedric's Animancer, her name is Osra. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Raedric calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She's only turned men and women into monsters. He shudders. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Alos shakes his head. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn madness. You must be Gyaku. Nedmar sent me to find you. Nedmar? Gyaku gives a quiet laugh of disbelief. The priest sent you? I thought he'd leave me here to rot. He wasn't too happy when I left the keep. I told him I could do far more good with Kolsk than as an acolyte. He accused me of joining a band of outlaws. Gyaku looks down at his feet. I guess we were both wrong. Tell me about Osria. There's something not right about her. A bad feeling. I mean, I knew the moment she arrived things would take a turn for the worse. He shivers. There's nothing good comes of dealing with animancers. Unnatural, the lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters. Said she was doing it for the good of Gilded Vale. Gyaku clenches a fist. More like the good of her coin purse and her sick curiosity. She's dangerous, and who knows what else she's got in her laboratory. I wouldn't go in there. She has a convincing manner. Spells, no doubt. What can you tell me about Nedmar? Nedmar's been a father to me, really. My actual father was a traitor, and he died in a bandit raid when I was young. I don't remember him much. I remember the days after, though, stuck here in Gilded Vale, begging for food. Nedmar was a priest of the scattered god back then. He took me in and raised me in the church. I was going to follow in his footsteps, even after he had converted and we turned to the twin god. But I started seeing what was happening to the Gilded Vale, what Raedric was doing, and Nedmar, he just kept on saying that things would work out, that we had to stand by the Lord of the Keep. Kolsk was the only one who seemed to be willing to do anything about it instead of, well, preaching. He smiles sadly. So that's 2 fathers I've left behind. All right, you're free, make a run for it. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fork, but first some food and rest, I think. Tell Nedmar, tell him I still have the carving of the Pale Knight he gave me as a boy, and that I hope he is well. Good luck, and may the gods keep you safe. I did it!
Hey.
But this other chick, the animator chick sounds like a pretty awful person. I might want to take care of her while I'm here.
There's a way. It's finished.
What are you? Oh, that's an ooze? Okay. Black ooze. Not really a problem. Oh, another one. Oh. Ooh, more lockpicks. Nice.
Keep it quiet.
Oh. This is where I was earlier. I literally just had to go across the other side of the sewer. I'm an idiot.
Blade in the dark.
Oh, man. I really did just have to go through this other doorway and I would have been where I needed to be instead of going all over the fucking place. Anyway, let's find this Animancer and have a little chat with her.
I see something.
I wonder if I should rest up first. Oh, trap triggered shit. Well, that was unfortunate. Can you disarm the trap, please? Oh, you can't actually get up there. I guess the trap was a one-off. Alright, oozes down. Yeah, I saw the trap and didn't react to it fast enough.
Alright then.
Got me more careful. Try and get everyone out of the doorway. At least they're not blocked in. You fight him. You fight him. You fight that one. You guys try and move up into here at least so you can fight from there. As long as nobody can get to you. There we go. I think we're good. Let's have you focus this one down first. If you do one of these. That'll help everyone's accuracy. Are these things weak to fire? I honestly don't remember. This is raw damage, so let's do that.
Yes.
Okay. They're immune to the dazed effect, but it's still doing damage at least. All right, you've got you've got a lot of wounds to burn. Let's have you fuck this thing up quick. Do that. Okay, you got that one. Now let's just burn our way through the rest of these real fast with all the wounds you've built up. You guys need to finish that one. At least he does a lot of damage. Okay, we got that one. Focus this one, and you'll go deal with that one. You have more wounds than you had even before, so go ahead and focus it down quick. Oh, never mind. He got knocked out. That was... I didn't think he was going to take that much damage all at once. Oh, he has second chance from that thing I gave him, though, so let's go do that. Why don't you heal up quick? There we go. Now kick its ass. Okay. That was rough. Those oozes are actually kind of tough if there's enough of them. Let's camp. I've had 2 guys knocked out so far, and everyone's kind of low on health. And I did pick up some camping supplies while I was clearing
There are
it.
accounts of watchers in all of the regions I've visited. If the adventuring life doesn't work out for you, you could always read souls for coin. Give people advice. Tell them which family they're related to and whom they should duel for past offenses.
Soda.
Hey.
All right. So I thought this was going to be... What is that? Oh, moonstones. Nice. But I still don't know where the Animancer is. I guess she's not actually in the dungeons, but there's a ladder up over here that I didn't go up because I was still looking around. Let's take that up and see where that leads. Also, let's loot whatever that is. Oh, shit. Well, that was unfortunate, considering I just camped and my guy immediately got knocked out. I should have done that in scouting mode, but I didn't think that little box would be trapped with something that would KO my guy instantly. Whoops, sorry, dude. What'd you get for your wound? Swollen eye, -4 perception.
Hey.
Not great, but could be worse. Not worth burning another camping supply over.
Let's see what
Alright, so let's actually walk around. Now that I know that there's traps everywhere, let's walk around in scouting mode unless I have a reason not to be. Oh. I'm glad I was in stealth mode, I guess. Let's go say hello to these guys. He just popped. Oh. Been spotted. Let's go get him. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Let's see. Are any of these guys... Okay, that's the captain of the guard. That's who I'm going to want to focus. Let's do a knockdown on him. This seems like the time to actually use my spells and abilities. Let's give us all a bit of damage reduction here. Let's try and blind him as well. And then cripple a couple of his allies. Alright, let's wait for everyone to get settled before I try and do an AoE. Okay, I think that's where everyone's gonna be. Okay. Let's have you move in there and catch him. Alright, my guys all have bonus damage reduction. That should help. Let's... Actually, because of the way they're situated, I should actually be able to hit them with this without hitting my own guys. So let's move you up and do that. Oh, shit. Those guys can, like, teleport around. That's not great. Alright, you need to hurry up and get your dude summoned.
Following your lead.
Let's have you turn and focus on that guy. And raise everyone's accuracy. Alright, how we holding up? Nobody's badly hurt yet. Actually, people have barely taken any damage at all. That's good. Let's... Yeah, let's do that. Alright, you still have another knockdown. Who have you got? I think we took out the captain of the guard, actually, so let's use it on this dude. Who are you? You're not even attacking anyone, are you? You should be. You should be attacking him, then him, then him. You're attacking him, that's good. And you... Let's use your AoE damage to try and get both those guys. And then focus on him. Okay, you finally have a wound you can use to do that. Alright, now everyone focus him. And I want you to go try and lock him down in melee so he stops shooting the guys. Oh, he wasn't dead. Shit. Why is he not dead? Shoot him. There we go. Shot him. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I saw Captain the Guard. I expected, like, a sort of boss fight, but he actually went down like a bitch.
Keep quiet.
Hey, what's up, Demon? How's your day going? You at work? Feels like you're always at work.
They won't see me coming.
A fine Warhammer. I don't think I need that for anything, but it should sell. So what, was this area pointless besides fighting the captain of the guard, who was just hanging out on a random rampart? I'm so confused by the layout of this castle. But yeah, that really does seem to be all there was here. Let's actually give this to him. He can actually use scrolls. The rest of this goes in the stash. Alright, so that was pointless. Alright, so I still don't know... Oh, you know, I think I triggered that trap and never actually got what was in here anyway. Yep, I did not. Let's give you the scroll, and what is that? That is Braces of Deflection +5. Let's put that on you. Yeah, that kind of is what I figured. I figured you couldn't actually work that much. It just must be bad luck. Gloves of Dexterity. What is... Dexterity gives plus... affects character's action speed with all attack spells and abilities and contributes to the reflex defense. Let's put these Braces of Deflection on you.
And what does the flame reveal?
So have I cleared this place out? Because I haven't found the Animancer. I know over here is just like the path into... Yeah, that.
There's something ahead.
Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. That was close. That was close. Let's take care of that. Oh, he can't disarm it, apparently.
Hey.
Wait, that's because the wrong guy was doing it, I think.
It's finished.
There we go. I just had the wrong guy selected for that. So yeah, I thought the Animancer would be down here. They said she was down here along with, like, the prisoners, but I haven't found her. I know there's nothing over here. Okay, I guess I could take an... Wait, there's a door here I didn't look at, right? Yep. Let's see what's over here.
This way.
Okay, these are vessels, so my priest will be able to do a number on them. Let's wait until they get into range, though. Now. That helped. Alright, you guys in the back. Attack. Attack, attack, attack.
What is it?
Easy peasy.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should really be stealthing through here. There's probably more traps. Let's grab all this shit.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, so this is... I came from this way. I don't know what's here yet. Let's take a look. Revenant and a ghoul. And is that her? Oh, that's her. A woman caught mid-steps across the room turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions. The woman sets down the book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. Osira frowns. What is it you're doing here? Were those yours? I prefer cats myself. I have one of those as well. Osira studies you, mouth crooking upwards in a small smile. You're one of Kolsk's little rebels, I take it, come to fulfill his ambitions, put an end to his departed allies? No matter. What concerns me is the curse upon Gilded Vale's people. I'm on the cusp of a great discovery, and it is not Kolsk who undermines me. She eyes you. You might have chosen more powerful allies. What caused Waidwin's legacy? It isn't the superstitions of senile old men, I can tell you that. Osirus snorts. The legacy is an affliction of the soul, and I have dedicated my life, alongside my peers, to understanding the fabric of souls, the essence of life. With any luck, she'll hang on that tree alongside her peers, too. Halos's voice is cold. I consider myself the foremost student of Pangram's famed theorems. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of this blight. This curse is not a parting gift from the scattered god, nor a punishment for petty sins. It must be a localized effect, something which strips the soul from body, as the Buaks are known to do. Don't tell my town that. They might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. I've detected, even so, lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so it can be retrieved, sutured, if you will, back into its mortal flesh. So why haven't you been able to find a cure yet? Osria's expression goes cold. It's that fool priest, Nedmar, the Baratheon. She sneers. That old man has woven a tidy little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Raedric is a pious man, and Nedmar holds power over him, especially now after this business with Ygritte, as if that Hollowburn child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. I think you'd have more luck countering those superstitions if your methods weren't so grim. Kana eyes one of the undead warily. The priest has focused Lord Rage's attentions upon the ruins of the scattered god's temple. If it is consecrated anew, rededicated to Baroth, then the curse will be lifted. Osria rolls her eyes. Raedric believes him, of course. In any case, he has supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You will note that I am bereft of such generous support. She gestures to her lab with a sweep of her arm. I am left to scrounge for answers in these dismal conditions. Why? No, I don't want to help her, though. She's awful. No, I'm going to attack her. I actually kind of hate what she's doing. Very well. If it's battle you long for, I'm happy to indulge you. Perhaps Lord Ragic will show me greater favor if I bring him your corpse as well. All right. Let's put this into slow mode because there's a lot going on here. If I get a knockdown on her right off the bat, that'll be amazing. So let's try for that. Let's have you move in and take out a ghoul. Take out a ghoul. You all try and focus her down immediately. You hit her with your best stuff. You've got... what do you got? Necrotic Lance you can use. Hit her with that. Hit her with minor missiles. Let's see what that does to start with. And do try and... my rogue should be trying to blind her and cripple her if you can.
Hey.
Let's go. Oh, these guys blocked my approach, so I have to deal with them first, I guess. So let's do that. Let's pop this and take out some of these guys. Let's give my guys better damage reduction, all of them, because I don't know what she has here. How's she doing? Okay, she's actually low on health. Let's hit her with another one of these. We might be able to take her out quickly. Yes, okay, we got her. She was the biggest threat. I've also got the skeletal wizard back there that I'm concerned about, but that was the big one. Let's see if I can hit him with these two. Okay, yep, one more of those and we should... Okay, wizard's down. It's just melee undead now. Let's focus on the flesh construct. How's he do? Okay, he's got some wounds he can burn to take this thing down. Let's do that. Let's keep going. As long as I have wounds to burn, let's keep hitting them. Okay, we got the flesh construct. That was the other big guy. Actually, no. Let's maneuver you so that my cone attack hits both of these guys. And then let's go. I've got 2 uses of this left. Let's do that right off the bat. Everyone else seems to be holding their own pretty well. Okay. And that's all of them. Whew. Alright. That was not as scary as I thought it would be because I took out their main spellcaster immediately. Now I have her Grimoire. Which, let's move that to him so that he can take a look at it. Everything else can just go into... Oh. Iron Cell. Oh. I guess if I couldn't have picked that lock, I would have needed the key. Oh, she wasn't kidding. She does, in fact, have a cat. At first, you think this poor creature is diseased, for its black fur seems to have fallen off its hide in patches. But when the cat turns to investigate a fly on the wall, you note that an entire section of its rib cage is open to the air. Some of its tail is rotted away altogether to reveal a few jagged vertebrae. This doesn't seem to bother the cat much. It lets out a thrilling purr and rubs against your shin. You pick up the surprisingly light and unexpectedly pointy creature, and it purrs contentedly in your arms. I have a cat now. An undead cat.
They won't see me coming.
Alright. So I dealt with her, which... I'm sure I was supposed to help her, but, like... Come on, man. Look at what she was doing down here. I don't feel bad about taking that option. Exactly. It's just a little rotted. It's still good. Alright, so I should be able to... Oh, where am I? There we go. I should be able to go back to whatever his name was, the priest, and he'll give me a way to get to Raedric now, which was the whole point of this mission. All right, 1 second. I bet he's just going to give me a key to that door, which I could have picked this whole time, didn't need to do any of that, but I did want to help the dude in the dungeon regardless. Hey, Nedmar. You've returned. Have you found him? Are there any survivors? Gyako is safe. He asked me to tell you that he's kept the carving you gave him as a boy. Nedmar's eyes widen. With sudden vigor, he rushes forward to grasp your arm. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I did not think you could. That is, I feared. He shakes his head. I did not want him to meet the pale knight so soon. Nedmar pulls away, collecting himself. Here, what I promised you in return. He pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe and hands it to you. This will open a door in the scriptorum, he points west, and from there you can reach the chapel and Lord Raedric without encountering quite so many guards. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer, better to give something of use. Ah, scrolls of protection. I would entreat you before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Raedric follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interests in mind. It may be that, with time, he can achieve what he desires. Please, consider this before you turn to violence. What does this key open? It is a master key. Nedmar wrings his hands as he speaks. It will not open every door, but it will permit you access to the stairs leading down into the Lord's chapel. It will also open the doors along the keep's main hall, but you will face heavy fighting if you go that way. You do not have much time. Whatever you intend, Lord Raedric will soon discover that one of his prisoners has escaped, and then you will lose the element of surprise. I thought you'd favor Kolsk as Lord of Raedric's hold. I favor him as he is, a man of vision, but Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule, even if to good purpose. He is not led by his faith. Still, he is my friend, and I am willing to assist Kolsk in restoring divine favor to the lands of Gilded Vale, should Lord Raedric fall, that is. Free rest. Didn't have to use my camping supplies. Nice. Alright, let's continue. So I was right. He gave me the key for this door, which I could have lockpicked.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Man, I got my ass kicked last time I came here. A little bit of respecking and like one more level made a huge difference. So this is Raedric's a champion of Barath and an archer. Let's is there another way around these guys? I mean, in fairness, I haven't gone around anyone else. I've just murdered everyone, so why would I do it different here? Why can't I talk to that guy, though? Oh. Guess that was the wrong choice. Let's just close that again. I don't think that worked. All right, let's unstealth you guys. Let's fall back here. Oh, I think I pissed that guy off, though. Okay, let's turn and attack. You and you need to fall back quickly before you get caught in melee. Okay, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. You have plenty of wounds. Just start wailing on people right now. That was definitely the wrong door to open, though. Holy shit. Let's give everyone bonus accuracy and healing. Oh god, he's getting his ass kicked over here. Where are you going? Let's focus them down in order so that they don't get to my guys in the back line here. Okay, I wanted to catch all three of those with that so I can heal up. Oh no, my priest went down. Shit. This is rough. This is a rough fight, actually. At least he's holding up okay. Let's have you just start knocking dudes down over here. Just keep. You're at max wounds, so you can just go ham. You can just go all in with these. Oh. Rogel got knocked down. Damn it. This is bad. What do I got here? All right, fine. Let's start burning spells. I'm gonna have to rest after this anyway, right? Can you please knock this guy down? What have you been doing this whole time? Hit him. Hit him.
Well.
Alright, you need to just keep doing this. Let's see. Yeah, hit the paladin. Just punch the paladin over and over again with that ability. You still have... Oh, you're actually almost out of wounds. Okay. So that's your last one of those. Are you ready to summon your guy yet? You've probably been ready for a while and I just forgot to try it.
That's not...
There we go. Yeah, I know. Okay, and now there's just that one archer over there. Okay. That was rough. Got a lot of stuff for it, but damn. Spellwright's Grimoire. Let's give that to him. I haven't looked at what spells it has yet. Oh, we have some plate armor now. Let's see if I can upgrade anyone's armor then. I'm just walking around with a cat in my inventory. Okay. What else do I have in here for accessories? Nothing enchanted. How much does it cost to enchant this stuff anyway? Let's see. Oh, I can't. So this is all just random shit I can sell. I thought I could enchant some of this stuff. But I guess I can only enchant armor. So I could put fine on that to give it plus deflection. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I might do some enchanting after I'm done with this area, but for now I'm going to fall back and rest. Actually, if I go back up these stairs, I should just be able to rest with the priest again without using my last camping supply, since that was the only fight I had. I'll save my camping supplies for when I'm deeper into an area and can't just get right back. Man, I got my ass kicked there. cannot wield kitty. From his perspective, I walked out the door, came back like 5 minutes late. I slept for 8 hours, walked out the door, came back 5 minutes later, and was like, hey, bar the door, I gotta sleep again. That D&D resting logic where sleep has nothing to do with, you know, actually being able to sleep. Oh, really? I'll try it. I cannot use it as a quick item. I honestly... Oh, wait, here we go. It's in my character specifically, pet slot. There we go. I have a cat now. Hello. I want to know why this guy isn't aggroed. I'm going to go talk to the champion of Baroth. Oh.
Hey.
Is that him? Let him approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Raedric VII observes you from his throne, clad in ornate plate. His eyes have a hollow quality, and there is a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There's a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Raedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice Eater's hand straying toward his weapon, as though with a mind of its own. It seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I half expected some invading army. It is unlike Kulsk to hire mercenaries. Raedric's voice is a low rasp, his gaze fixed upon you, or foreigners for that matter, and you are not one of mine. He smiles grimly, flashing white teeth. So I cannot accuse you of treason. His fingers close loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it is still there, and then flinch away. Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. His eyes narrowed. They were good and loyal servants. Loyal to my coin, if not to me. They deserved a better fate than you gave them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. Raedric makes a low, huffing noise of disbelief. And you think Kulsk is that leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself and sends these in suicidal action against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsh's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
Kulsk is your cousin? Oh yes, we are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not. The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kulsk took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. Raedric's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you, and his lip curls. He fled the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kulsk's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Raedric breathes out through his nose. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse if we are beset at all hours by his traitorous plots. Darkosi Palladini. I don't know what that means. Point to the dagger. What happened there?
A just sentence.
Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. Rajik turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed and splotchy with emotion. It could not stand. He brings up a hand and suddenly toward his temple, obscuring his face. What does Kolth know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself. Let us succumb one by one and suffer Bareth's punishment, until the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and Gilded Vale is but a barren land. Yeah, see, you're, murdered your own wife, your child? I carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner? In the Deerwood we see to our own justice. Radric sits back in his throne, his knuckles white upon the armrest. Yeah, no, he's a religious nut job. I'm not working with him.
Stop me from saving Gilded Vale? From doing what I must to see this curse lifted and our children restored? What purpose is there in that? No, you come to put a weaker man upon the throne for no reason but that he clamors for it and claim it just. You are a pawn in Kolsh's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do.
No, he's a religious nut job, and his people deserve justice.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your...
Okay, let's put this into slow mode because this is a bad place for me to be starting. Let's get my backliners actually to the back immediately before they get locked into combat. One of them already is, but I should be able to... Oh god, he's right out front, and that's not what I want. My guys were not in good position. Let's have you grab him. Actually, let's have you... No, let's have you grab him. You grab him. You fall back and grab him, even if you're going to take damage doing so. And you three immediately just start falling back, even if you have to take hits to do it. Let's see how that works. Okay, we took a little bit of damage disengaging, but we're alright. He should be able to lock him down. Alright, let's try and fight that champion of Bareth. Let's hit all these guys with this. I haven't even, like, really used this much, but let's do that. Okay, now that those guys are all engaged, I can turn around and try and save people from dying instantly, because this is not going well. Let's do one of these. Heal up if you can. What do you have? You have... Alright, if I can drop that on them, that'll help with their reducing their accuracy some. So let's do that. Move over there and try and fight the paladin, please. I just don't want him quite so surrounded. He's in rough shape. Let's pop him with that. Pop him with that. Take a shot at him. And then him. I gotta get these champions down first. They seem the most dangerous. If you do that, you'll actually hit a bunch of these guys. So let's go ahead and do that. Hurry up and heal up, please, if you can. Oh, he's in rough shape. I think my priest is going to go down. I don't think there's anything I can do to prevent that at this point. He just got too surrounded too early. Okay, he managed to heal up enough to be able to do something. Let's get some damage reduction on all my guys that are in range if he can get that off before he goes down. Nope, he went down. Kind of knew that was coming. All right, we have more wounds to burn on special attacks. Let's do that. Okay, you've used both your knockdowns. What do you have? You have... Who are you trying to blind? Are you trying to blind... You should be trying to blind him and then cripple him. Oh, that's Raedric. That's Raedric himself. Try and blind Raedric, please. Cripple him. Let's go all in on Raedric with my spellcaster. I know he does really good damage with the missiles, so we're going to use those. Okay, he's doing good damage to him. I'll have him keep doing that. He's not in great shape. Let's have you heal up quick. Okay, actually, let's heal and then use that. Okay, he's fully healed again. Are you still... Okay, you're using that. You've used all those spells.
How may I help?
You really have nothing else you can do besides just try and hold a few guys down, huh? At least that champion's almost down. We might be alright here. Oh, and he's got enough he can summon his guy. Let's do that. Let's summon him right there. I think I'm going to be able to get through this. Although Rogel's about to go down and I have nothing else that can heal him. Let's just have you keep punching him. If we can take him down, he's the most dangerous threat. Oh, okay, Raedric's almost down. That's good. But he's only got 3 health left, so he's going to go down, like, on the next hit he takes. Okay, he went down. Saw that coming. What do you still have left? Oh, but he'll get back up. He's still wearing that armor that'll get him back up. That's good. Okay, we got the Phantom here. Let's pull these guys back and let that Phantom deal with him. Pull you back more, and let's try and focus down Raedric. Monk's back up. Let's keep slapping at Raedric until he's down. Okay, we got Raedric. That's good. We might be alright here. Any chance I can pull him back and let them all... Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. I wish I'd put that in my quick slot. I don't know if I can use it. No, I can't move. I should have put that in his quick items before, but I didn't think I would need it this soon. So I have no items I can use. He just needs to not die, I guess. What if I move you over here and have you laser beam like everyone up to there? Can you do that from... No, no. Move you here. Will laser beam reach? Not quite. Well, in that case, let's laser beam these guys. And have you fall back and attack them. Oh, they got my, my guy. Let's do that again. That actually almost killed all those guys. Oh, no. Aloth went down in one hit. Shit. Okay. Can you summon again? You can. Summon again. Summon again. At least my tank's still up, and he's holding, like, everyone. God, gotta take down this champion quick. Okay, we got the champion. We're good, we're good. Focus on the Archmage now. What do you still have? You have nothing. You can still heal up once. Do that. Okay, he's full healed. Let's keep working on the Archmage. You don't have any special attacks left either. Damn. God, I thought taking out Raedric would make this easier, but these guys are still pretty strong. Still got a Paladin and another Archmage. Let's deal with the Archmage first again. Oh, there went my summon. Can I... I'm almost ready to do another one, though. Okay, there's my next summon. I was actually watching for it this time. Let's get another one up. Oh, wow, you didn't really summon that where I wanted it, but go deal with him. Okay, we got the Archmage, Paladin, and then just an Archer who shouldn't be much of a threat as long as these guys can do this. In fact, let's have you go deal with him. That way he can stop shooting my guys. Okay, summon's down. Alright, let's have you get back and grab the Paladin again. I don't want him to come running at me. There we go. But the Archer's almost down as well, so let's have you shoot the Archer. Let's have you shoot the Paladin, and we're ready to summon again. I really should have been spamming these summons the whole time. I forgot that he could do it that often. Okay, just the Paladin left. I think we're alright. Oh, okay. Cut that a little close, but we did it.
Of course. Hey.
Man, my tank is really fucking tanky. He was holding all of those dudes. If I wouldn't have gotten caught out of position right at the start of that fight, I probably would have been alright, honestly. Couple Archmage Grimoires. Some fine robes. This guy's had so much stuff. I'm gonna have to sell all that. Alright, let's see. What did I get? I got some grimoires. Let's see what we have here. Spellwright's Tome. What is that? That is Rolling Flame, Bounding Ball of Fire. Jolting Touch. Bolt of electricity jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy, and then... I don't want to be using melee spells with that guy. Okay, no, I don't really care about having melee spells on this guy. Okay, and those tomes are identical. Let's see what the, Oh, did I throw the Archmage's tomes in here, I'm guessing? Oh, no. Where did those go? I thought that maybe those were just Spellwright's ones. I guess the Archmage's tomes were Spellwright's ones. Got it. Alright, we did it. Just a bunch of naked guys around a throne. Nothing weird happened. We heard that you'd moved against the keep, and yet we arrived too late. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You have accomplished what I could not. Take rewards you care to from Raedric's vaults. You have earned them twice over. Kolst looks over the throne room, smiling. There is much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course. Revoke the cruel laws Raedric has instated. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, men, clear these bodies from the hall. With that, Kolsk strides eagerly towards the throne. I kind of feel like he was the lesser of evils. I don't actually think he's a good dude. But he's not the one out there hanging people from a tree, and that was my main reason behind not even, like, entertaining what he had to say for himself.
Yes?
Hey.
Anyway, you said take what I want from the vaults. Where are they? I want vault stuff. House said clear these bodies from the hall, and they clearly haven't done that. Oh. That's morbid.
I see something.
Oh, glad I waited a second to check that.
Flame and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Ooh, Ring of Overseeing. Nice. He had some armor that was giving him Overseeing earlier, and I kept wanting to put it back on, but it was heavier than the armor he needs to be wearing. Like, I would rather he had less downtime between his actions. But now he can wear that, and he has Overseeing without that armor.
Hey.
Which Overseeing gives him bonus AoE, like his larger AoEs, which is very useful for him.
Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished.
Okay. A pistol? Oh, shit. Why is it... I guess for, like, reloading it, a pistol's a two-handed weapon. What does veil piercing mean? So this has a good amount of DR bypass. I don't know if this is something I wanna give to someone though. What would it take to enchant? I can't even enchant it. I don't have this. I don't have another Pilgrim's Crown for it. This should go on my priest. Another Ring of Overseeing. You can actually use that as well, because a lot of his stuff is area of effect. So they both have Rings of Overseeing, which is nice. And that was the only enchanted accessory I still have. Justice. Unique two-handed greatsword. Really don't have anyone that's going to use this. Oh, that fight with Rager was actually pretty intense. Coming down to my last 3 guys was rough. But Eater is actually a really strong tank now.
Laying low.
The fuck? I assume there's like a lever somewhere that would have brought me up this way, maybe? Because that looks like that section of wall should move, but that's weird. Yeah, there was nowhere for me to go there. There must have been another path in. Maybe if I helped the Animancer instead of killing her, she would have given me a path to Raedric. It seems like everyone I could have helped in this place was gonna help me get to Raedric one way or another. I still want to know where these vaults are. He was saying that I could take stuff from. I don't even know if these books are worth taking. I'm just grabbing them because I can carry everything as long as it's going into my stash and not individual characters' inventories. Although now that I forgot to put stuff into these guys' quick items when they probably would have saved my ass if I would have had them before. So I'm going to do that now. Wait, those should be on my monk. There we go. Okay. Let's continue.
Hello? Hello?
So I guess these guys are just cool with me now that I killed Raedric. Okay. I'm guessing they don't know that she's very much dead. I murdered the crap out of her.
Nice and quiet.
Oh. Okay, so this, I could have just gone through here and just fought my way to Raedric this way instead. That's good to know. Probably shouldn't steal from the guards right in front of them. I guess. I guess. Okay, so I think I've kind of explored everything in here. To dungeon laboratory, to courtyard, to dungeon, to temple scriptorum. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, anyway, I guess I'm gonna get out of here. Sorry, I had to check something quick. So I guess I'm just gonna go out the front door now that nobody's gonna stop me. Oh shit, I just realized a bunch of my guys can level up now. Yeah, first time I came here, I did try going in the front door, and, you can see why that didn't go well. These guys just murdered the ever-living shit out of me. I aggroed so many people. Let's head back to my keep and rest up, and while we're there, I can see if there's anything else I can do to upgrade it, since I just got so much stuff. Oh, yeah, there's the place that I repaired where I can rest. Let's go check it out. When I first came here, I didn't realize this was going to be, like, my stronghold, so I was like, what is the point of this place? There was nothing in here at all. It was completely pointless. Oh, it's still not in great shape, though. Oh, okay, this is a lot nicer, though. Okay, so I'm guessing that's all just empty stuff. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, I can rest here because I have Bright Hollow without using camping supplies. That makes sense. You'd think if they were going to put this much work into, like, repairing the upstairs, they would have made, the whole downstairs maybe look less shitty. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Because, like, the fuck is all this? Maybe that's more upgrades, though. Alright, let's go talk to her. And now at least I can continue on with the... towards my goal. That Radrix thing was a whole diversion, but at least I took care of it.
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Alright, so upgrades. That's completed, that's completed. Oh, 1 hour to finish the main keep. And then I can rebuild the Western Barbican. And I have a lot of money now, actually. And I have so much stuff I could sell if I had a place to sell it. Oh, I can only do one thing at a time? Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, in that case, let's continue on. Oh, after I level up. I have, like, 4 guys that need to level up, I think. Yeah, let's get more athletics for him so he can, like, really, truly full heal when he uses his second wind. Okay, once per encounter, he gets plus 20 to all defenses, huh? Discipline Barrage. Fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range. Range of 5 meters. Oh. That's nice to, like, when someone's going for my backline guys, I can just pull them back to him. I think I want that, because he's already very tanky. I need him to be better at holding enemies and keeping them from getting to my other guys. Okay, so you got Stunning Blow, a head targeting strike designed to disrupt enemies' ability to react. Enemies hit by a successful attack are stunned. That's 2 per encounter, doesn't require wounds to use. I really like this one because it knocks enemies away and prone and uses wounds. So if I'm getting beat up, I can use it a lot per fight and give myself room to, like, heal up. So I don't know if I want Stunning Blow, which is a per encounter thing, but the stun status effect is really strong. Because it reduces their stats and their defenses massively. Whereas being prone reduces it by less. And it stuns him for 2.4 seconds. Oh, that's because of my lack of... Shit, I forget which stat affects the duration of status effects, but either way. Oh, prone for 8 seconds, though. That's a long time to take someone out of the fight. I think I like that better. Problem is, if I'm not getting hit, I won't be able to use it, whereas I can use Stunning Blow no matter what. And I already have a good use for all of my wounds. So yeah, I'll take Stunning Blow for now. Maybe I'll take that other one next time. Let's get our Priest. Was that it? That was just stats? Or does he just automatically get, like, more spells? Let's see what he's... Oh, yeah, you got tier 3 spells. Okay. It's just I didn't have to choose them. Iloth, let's go. Let's get you at least a little bit of survival so you get some damage reduction. More athletics. Alright, what do you got for level 3 spells? Arcane Dampener. Suppressing all beneficial effects on enemies in the area of effect. Suspended for 20 seconds. That seems really good. Okay, I don't want any... Don't want any melee range spells. Caster becomes a living generator for a powerful bolt of electricity that streaks out in a straight line and bounces off of walls, harming anything caught in its path. Okay, so that's just D&D Lightning Bolt. Summons 3 missiles that pierce through the target and leap to 2 additional targets each. Okay, that's a good AoE that, like, won't hit my own guys. That's the biggest problem with AoEs right now, is depending on how enemies are laid out, I have a hard time getting them around my own dudes. So that's not really an AoE, it's like a chain, but still. Alright, I think Arcane Dampener is the one I like most. So I'll make sure I grab that, because being able to shut down enemy buffs is huge. And let's get the Bounding Missiles. What does Sickened do? Sickened reduces all attributes. Fortitude and Will are reduced. That's not that big of a deal. And... Oh, he can level up too. God, he's got a lot of lore skill. Let's give him some athletics so he can heal up when he needs to. Okay, so this is generate a field of terror, frightening enemies in the area of effect. Increase the duration of a defense against that. Decreased reload time and increases the speed of ranged attacks for all allies, which, considering 3 of my guys are like that, I feel like that's a really good one.
Following your lead.
All right, let's edit my chant and get this doing. All right. So let's do that for the bonus reload time and speed of ranged attacks. Can I just do this over and over again? I can actually. All right. Let's do that, and that. That way I always have that effect up. Okay, that seems good.
Right
So I
away.
start off with the bonus to ranged attack, speed, and reload speed. Give anyone who's still in that area a movement speed buff, and then re-up the ranged attack stuff right as it would wear off. Anyway, let's go. Okay, so this is Defiance Bay. This is where I'm supposed to go next, I guess. I can go Woodland Plains or to the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. Stretch. Oh. Oh, what?
Let's go.
Literally came into being attacked. All right. Let's get you. You're here holding that one. Let's get you three away. Yeah, and you guys go handle him, I guess. And shoot him. That was weird, coming in off the edge of the map into a combat. All right.
Hey.
I'll take it.
All right, then.
Okay, I can get out of fast mode now that I'm actually, like, exploring. Okay, what do we got? Oh, more of these guys? Shouldn't be a problem. Let's have you lock him up, you him, and you circle in and take him. Okay, he's already dead, so you guys get him and him, and you guys do the same. Oh, that knocked him. I was like, what is he doing? But that knocked him prone. That makes sense. God, he's getting his ass kicked over here. Hit back. Okay. Anything else over here?
Hey.
I shall be
What is
quiet
that?
as a
A
calm
troll?
sea,
Okay.
which is not very quiet.
Let's get the rest of my guys. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Rest of my guys out of stealth, please. You take him. You and you take him. You guys all gun him down.
Hey.
Alright, yep, kick his ass. Let's give them accuracy bonus.
Following yours.
Alright, let's just do a couple of these quick. I don't want to use any of my spells yet. These guys aren't really a threat.
Let's have it!
Right, you have a single wound. Let's take down one troll first, and then focus on the other, because they do regenerate pretty quickly, so... I gotta hit them. Oh, no, you stay on him so that he doesn't try and get to my backliners. Okay, you have plenty of wounds. Let's fuck this guy up. Also, please don't die. Second wind. There we go. And Stunning Fist, because I forgot I gave that to you.
That's it!
Okay, he's dead. Everyone except you focus on him. I want you to do the Stunning Fist you were going to do. I don't even know if that worked, but let's do it again. I don't know if these things can be stunned. There we go. Trolls are actually pretty tough. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Of course.
Well, he took a bit of a beating, but he's still got plenty of health. Okay. Gross. Okay.
Hey.
So what's this way if I go... Does this let me go into the Defiance Bay? No, it doesn't. That would just let me head over there. Which I still haven't been there. I should explore that eventually, but not really what I'm trying to do right now. What?
Hey.
Who are you? Curse my luck, the woman mutters, kicking her foot in the ground and upturning a clod of soil. As you approach, her ears twitch and she turns to greet you. Hail, traveler, she says with a half-hearted hand wave. The bridge to Defiance Bay is out. If that's where you're headed, you'll need to find another route. The river has been rising on account of all the storms. Here, where the river narrows, the flooding did the most damage. The Orlan woman folds her arms, a scowl overtaking her face. Guess they don't make things to last around here, do they? One of the stone columns collapsed in a flash flood, taking the whole middle section of the bridge out to sea. I can guess you say that stone column wasn't a pillar of eternity. Please laugh. Modmere Bridge was the most direct route from Gilded Vale to Defiance Bay. Merchants and travelers now have to find boat passage or add days of extra travel to loop around the bay. So I started a ferry service thinking I'd earn some coin and help others cross over to the bay. Peregrine shakes her head, her ears twitching as she speaks. And that was a bigger mistake than that time I allowed a cipher to court me. Mistake? How so? I've been attempting to turn a quick copper, but... She bites her lip, her face turning flush with anger. Just my luck, the blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, dashed it, and my profits to pieces. Making matters worse, when I went to prowl the shore to salvage whatever shipping crates didn't sink, a pair of looters attacked me. She stomps her foot in the ground. Damn brigands had the nerve to attack. I managed to avoid harm, but now they have stolen by force all that is left of my fortune. She eyes you for a long second, her hand cupping her chin. You know, you look like you'd fare better against those looters than little old me. Could I enlist your help? Yeah, sure. Peregrine smiles wide, her ears perking up. Thank you. I'm sure those thugs have made a mess of my stock, but maybe there's something there to be saved. So how do I get to Defiance Bay? With the bridge destroyed, the best course of action would be following the river north. You'll be able to cross farther upstream, but you've got a long walk ahead of you. Okay. You're not going to take those mushrooms? I will. Alright, so there's looters here I got to deal with. There's a looter. Let's go get him. Oh. You guys run past and get him. Never mind. I might be a little over-leveled for this area. Just a little bit.
All right, then.
Oh, I can talk to these guys. All right. Let's go say hey. Gathered around the soggy timbers of a shipwreckage, men and women picked through the driftwood, snatching muddy silverware, moldy clothes, chipped pottery, and anything they could spot among the detritus. All eyes turn to you as you approach. The group trade nervous stares at you until at last a woman in muddy clothes steps forward and speaks. "Where are Bredal and Terran?" she asks. "They were just up along that path and we heard fighting." Her eyes narrow and a hand moves toward a knife on her belt as she anticipates your reply. They attacked us. It was a matter of self-defense." You killed them?" You see Hanwen's eyes tear up before she buries her face in her hands. The men and women around her take a step back, eyeing you cautiously. Hanwen looks up, wiping her eyes. "You speak of self-defense. Well, we are defending ourselves from this storm." Her voice rises and her face grows flush with emotion. "The floods took our entire farm. We have nothing left. Nothing. No food, no roof, and now I don't even have my cousins." She throws up her hands in despair. "We don't want to fight you. We have lost enough already. Please, just leave us." I came here to investigating some missing cargo. We mistook your cousins for looters." She blinks in disbelief. "Looting? But this is a wreck. What value does it have?" The men and women all turn to her, their faces frightened and worried. "Please, we need these supplies dearly. The storm took everything from us. It is not our desire to steal, but we are destitute. Should we let these wares just sink to the river bottom?" Regardless of your need, you are still stealing from Peregrine. Perhaps you could tell the merchant you found nothing beyond bits of driftwood. From her point of view, it will be as if the river washed it all away. Besides, how much copper will she really make by selling these rotting clothes and soiled wares? Shit. These aren't the people that, like, looted Peregrine and drove her off. I don't want to kill these people. But I feel like it's either, like, there's no way in which I just tell them to leave without fighting them. Right? "Thank you," she sighs, wiping sweat from her brow. "You're the first turn of good fortune to come our way in a very long time." Hanwen snaps her fingers at one of her comrades and points to a pile of supplies drying in the sun. "We don't have much, but take this as a token of our thanks." I mean, I murdered your cousins. You don't have to act like I didn't do anything wrong.
Hey.
Man, they really did attack me first. That's not entirely my fault. Let's go back to talk to her. Peregrine bounces on her feet as you approach. My helpful stranger returns. Have you managed to find anything yet? Even if all you found is driftwood, just knowing those looters got what they deserved would moisten my breeches. Ugh. I picked through the wreckage, but I found nothing salvageable. It must have washed away. Peregrine kicks her foot in the dirt several times. I figured just as much. Well, thank you for your assistance. I suppose I need to figure out how I'll recover my investment. At last, her foot stops kicking and she lets out a sigh. Thanks for trying. If you find yourself in Defiant Space, search out my shop. I'll need all the customers I can get. I don't feel like there was a good way for me to resolve that and feel great about it.
Hey.
Who are you? Oh, one of the backer story dudes. I don't want to deal with that. That's what all these people are.
That over there, that'd be the easy way to get to Defiance Bay. Before the floods, anyway.
Ooh, a fine hatchet, which I don't need, but can always use more camping supplies. Okay, so this whole little area was kind of pointless. So yeah, since I couldn't go... Okay, so I see. I need to go... I'm going up to Kainua and around. But I also haven't checked out Anslog's compass, and I don't want to leave this area before I do that. So let's go check that out, see what's there. I don't even remember if I have a reason to go there. I might have a quest that has me going there. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
How do you do?
A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. She shudders. It was awful. You said there are a lot of shipwrecks here? Woman nods. All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. She wipes her brow. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. Corpses. Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Might be we can find something in these tide pools, and then we're heading straight home. Fishing, of course, except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. We were looking the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got the fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets here or go hungry. Oh. Why are all my guys back there?
Hey.
Wait, these aren't even walking corpses. These are just random-ass dudes.
Hey.
Whoops.
Following your lead.
Sorry, one of them didn't make it.
Hey.
Thanks for your help. Yeah, she's dead and I just looted her, but yeah, you're welcome for my help, guy. I know, right, Jane? That was, that whole quest was kind of awkward. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's give you one of these. Let's have you lock down that guy. And have you circle around and lock him down. And then you guys just work your way through and start killing. Oh, okay, that actually worked. So let's do that. He's stunned. Also, I just realized that's a champion, which I assume makes him more dangerous.
What is it?
Okay, easy peasy.
Of course.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
So far, I haven't even seen these walking corpses. Oh, who are you? You find yourself facing a towering Aomua woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale fish-white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around the stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull flows down over her broad shoulders.
Gods keep you.
Oh, hold on one second. Okay, I just saw what time it was. I'm going to take a 5-minute break here in the middle of this conversation to go feed my pets and take care of a couple things. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be back shortly. Bye-bye. Alright, hello. Pets are fed, and I'm back. Let's continue. She regards you calmly, evidently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftworks, or to share the fire? She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. Oh, this is the okay, yep, this is the quest I got sent to, like, a while back and forgot about. Alpha sent me here. She says that you know some way to ensure her child is not a hollowborn. Ah, more of Lord Radrick's frightened flock. She nods slowly. You are kind to come all this way. Poor Alpha must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. Ranga points inland. There is a Zaurup tribe to the northeast led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. The Zaurup lets out a rattling squawk, head drooping. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? She shakes her head. You get rid of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Alfra. And throw in something for you, too. Alright, I'll be back when it's done. Good. You'll find them easily enough, I think. She smiles, baring sharp teeth. Good luck. Okay, so I gotta clear out the Zerbs to the northeast. Shouldn't be too hard. These guys have been bitches so far. Yelp, bitches. Oh, okay. Gotta go into a cave full of them, probably.
Nice.
Alright, let's actually stealth in here and see what we're dealing with first. No. Those aren't Zarups. What the fuck? This must not be where I was supposed to go, but I'm here. I'm here and there's stuff with red circles, therefore I must murder. You two focus on that one, you focus on that one, and you guys just kill that and then that.
That's it.
Oh, these guys are actually kind of getting beat up. Let's heal up first. Get that bonus accuracy. There we go. Let's also slow down time and make sure I'm playing this properly. Summon you. Alright, and have you... Whoop, no. Stay on that Sporling. You go deal with one of these guys. A dank spore, apparently.
So much for you.
And you go lock down this guy. What is he? Oh, is that confusion? Oh, yeah, he's confused. Whoops. Oh, well. Just continue fighting this guy. Oh, did that thing get confused? Is that why it's... Yeah, I think it's confused right now. Whoops. Okay, got that. You go support him. You all go attack the other one.
This thing isn't doing the job.
What do I got? Let's see if this does some damage to it.
Love.
Oh, he's confused. That's why I can't do anything with him. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we finished one off. Let's get the other one. There we go. Wait, nope.
Let's go.
There we go. Okay. What an obnoxious fight with all of the confusion. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Basic arbalist when I already have a better one.
What is it? Hey.
Get some dank spores from that dank spore. So this was just a cave.
All
Nothing
right,
in
then.
here. I'll grab all those dank spores. Maybe I can craft some dank memes out of them. Okay, so when they said northeast, they must have meant like more northeast than this, like up here. So let's go check it out. Also, I'm confused why they were going on about walking corpses when, like, that's the one thing I haven't seen here. Just trying to move them around so they actually get into formation. Ooh. A turquoise in the eye, and page from Fulvano's travels. Okay. What do we got here? A priest, a champion. Otherwise, they're all regular dudes. Let's focus down the champion if we can. Let's try and knock down the champion. Let's have you do a stunning fist on him as well. And then let's stunning fist the skirmisher as well. Alright, you still have a knockdown. Hit that champion there. You can, please. Oh, you're getting your ass kicked. Go ahead and heal everyone up a little bit. I haven't looked at his tier 3 spells yet. Let's take a look. Land critical hits. Calls down a pillar of divine judgment, inflicting crush damage and knockdown on enemies in the area of effect. I gotta remember he has that. That's really good. Effect from perceived constraints, granting immunity to hobbled and stuck conditions. Blesses allies with the aid of a sympathetic soul, releasing a healing effect when their endurance is low. Oh, that's cool. Why don't you go ahead and finish healing up? And let's get us a bonus to damage reduction. Okay, he healed, he got the... Did he do the damage reduction? Or did I interrupt? I might have interrupted it. I think I did. Now he did it. Are you haven't taken any wounds yet because you don't have any aggro, which is kind of annoying. Let's just have you run around punching dudes out quick.
Let's go.
There we go. That was all I need to do was clear these guys out. That wasn't so bad.
All right, then.
Dead violin. Oh, another fine arbalist, always nice. And Fulvano's letter. I want to take a look at these 2 letters I got for regarding Fulvano. How is it that so grand a journey as mine would lead me here? The people of the Deerwood call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see, but all I have experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sporelings. I went to see the vaunted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zorps. I will return to the Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zorps do not appear to have followed. Oh. I met a helpful Deerwood woman while in Gilded Vale. She was an invaluable guide during my time in that sorry village, and I agreed to accompany me some part of the way toward Enslog's compass. We parted ways in the wilds known as Magran's Fork, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lands someday after all. So, I guess this is him and he didn't make it.
Hey.
Whoops. Is there anything else up this way? Just a little bit of stuff buried in the sand, apparently. So, I guess I depopulated this whole ass village. Oh well. Hey, welcome in, Precursor. If you're just lurking, keep doing what you're doing. We'd love to see it. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Alright, so I just cleared out the Zorks like she wanted. Let's see what she can tell me.
Friend.
Good. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. Here. She hands you 3 files. For your trouble. And now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. So we got regeneration, recovery, and endurance. Nice. I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in that cave there. She points just north of her little stretch of beach. Sporelings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You are welcome to any others find. Here you go. So you do. Excellent. Give one here and I'll add it to the cauldron. The mixture is ready. Take this to Offra. Tell her to drink it before bed as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite, grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman from what I remember of her. Wait, I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul, certainly not one inflicted by the gods. Ranga crosses her arms. I've explained many times, people will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she'll feel much improved, and if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. Oh, gross. Nothing I can really do about it, though. I've done what I can, as promised. Tell Offra I wish her well.
Hail, traveler.
Can I see your wares? Let's see what's in my stat. I have so much stuff I want to sell. Let's go enchantments, high to low, and just sell all of the common shit that I have, except for maybe that pistol, because I haven't found anything like that. Oh god. Is there really not a better way to, like, sell just all of the trash? At least I should only have to do this once. Kind of wish I would have set up an auto hotkey script for this. I do want to keep that pistol because it's the only one I found and I can always enchant it. Let's see. Same goes for all the armor. Except for the plate armor, because I haven't found any unique or even, like, enchanted versions of that. So I might want to enchant some of that. So let's hold on to a few of those. Let's actually hold on to a couple of those. And all of the hats and helmets that I don't need and don't do anything for me because they're not enchanted. Yeah, I'm going to be good on money for a little while, huh? Books aren't worth that much, so I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to sell all this. There we go. And while I'm here, let's
Of course.
let's have a little rest. Heyo. Alright, my stronghold is... The next thing on my stronghold is done. That was the main keep that I constructed. So let's... Yeah, let's do the Bailey next, I guess. In the meantime, I think I cleared this whole map, so let's... Yeah, I cleared the map, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh, accidentally stealthed. Oh yes, I can go into fast mode and get here faster.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, shut up. Okay. So that was all I need to do in the compass, although I do need to go back to the Gilded Veil now to give her this potion that won't actually help her. I feel like working with the crazy dungeon lady was probably the only way to cure the whole, like, people being born hollow-born thing, but at the same time, she was a monster creating monsters, and I couldn't really justify doing that. Her house was here.
This is why you were traveling alone. Hey.
Glad this game has a fast mode. It'd be a pain in the ass to just walk around here at regular
Welcome.
speed the whole time. You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? Alfred looks at you hopefully. What did Ranga say? Yes, I have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Alfred beams at you. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to her. It doesn't do what you think. Ranga says it'll make you feel better, but that's it. I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think... I'm sorry. I wasted your time. You don't know that your child will meet the same fate. Perhaps this is best left to chance. Oh, duh. Okay. I feel like the first part of that is an okay thing to say. Perhaps this is best left to chance, though? That's... Why couldn't I stop halfway through that statement? You're right. I shouldn't turn to such methods. There may still be another way. She seems to deflate a little, her face weary. I won't take the potion, but thank you all the same for acquiring it for me. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment, too. And take this as well. It was Hathort's. I've been holding on to it, but I think it'll do you more good. I've gained 10 copper and a minor cloak of protection.
All right,
And a bunch of quest experience. What is minor cloak of protection? That is... Oh! Gives fortitude, reflex, and will. He is currently wearing freeze DR bonus. I feel like that would be better for him. This is kind of niche. I'll just throw that in. Well, wait, is anyone not wearing a cloak at all? He's not, so I may as well throw that on him just for the hell of it. What does intellect do again? It's combat contributes to will defense and influences durations and areas of effect for all of it. Okay, so that is something I should be putting on my wizard, who's currently wearing something that gives plus intellect. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying this enough that I think I will. 2 was actually the first one I saw played. One of the VTubers I watch picked up 2 and played one session of it, and that was enough for me to be like, you know what? I think this is up my alley. So, yeah, I got the first one, and I'm going to play through this, and when I'm done with that, I'll see how I feel about going on to the sequel. Like, this is just going to be my Tuesday stream game going forward until I'm done, and then maybe through the sequel as well. Alright, let's get out of here. That was really all I could do here now. I have, like, no reason to ever come back here. Alright, so let's head down here. Oh, interesting. Alright. I would not have expected that to, like, connect. She kind of seemed like just a one-off NPC, so that's interesting. Alright. Stronghold. The Bailey's constructed. Let's keep building shit. Let's do the Barbican and get some more security.
Yes?
Nope.
Hey.
Kind of surprised I haven't gotten jumped by anything yet. Who are you?
Hush, Ituma.
A dwarven woman, oh, she's got a portrait, dressed in skins and hides, leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bow and arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figurine between her feet. A large white-furred fox standing at her heels looks up as you approach. At your approach.
Easy, Itumak. It's not him.
Who are you waiting
Short
for?
version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
She stops sharpening her arrowhead and slowly folds her arms. That's an interesting question. The last helpful stranger only succeeded in lightening my purse. I think I'll handle this on my own.
That's what I heard. Of course, the man.
Yeah,
who
agreed,
told me
Jane.
so
I like
was
when you
carrying a
can
staff he claimed was made
see
from
stuff
dragon
follow
bone.
through
But I know Whitewood
into
when I see
sequels.
it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something. The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. So I asked how long she's been looking. She said her painted brow is lower, and her compact muscular frame sags for just an instant. 5 years. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember, who could be anyone now?
That about sums it up.
Then it must be an important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
Earlier you mentioned an unhelpful stranger.
But first
She dusts the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished adra is worn to a dull mat along its arched back and ovoid haunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
As she holds it out to you, you feel wisps of sensation. Not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark.
Others it shines nice and bright for a few hours. But most of the time it looks just like this.
I could take a look at it.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the Wolf's Lair and the twining trees.
What's the Wolf's Lair? Oh, Defiance Bay. Locals call the current Duke Wolfgren. Sounds like he'd be fun to drink with. He meant Twin Elms. I haven't been there yet, but I hear they have some especially memorable trees.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm a real watcher.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
You got nothing to lose by letting me try.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amid the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into the water hundreds of feet below. I see a vision of cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar? I've got it. He's standing on a cliff.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
I told you, I'm a watcher.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me. I've got other business in the area, and we can look for Persak on the way. Sorry, fodder. You were always just fodder. Although, come to think of it, I'm guessing I can't manage my party here. Because I would have liked to have grabbed his stuff to give to her. He had some good stuff for a ranged character. Masuk hunting bow. Ooh. Okay, it's got a bunch of accuracy bonus. That seems to be all that's special about it. Okay, once a character's been dismissed from your party, they'll return to either the Black Hound Inn in Gilded Vale or to your stronghold if you've acquired one. Okay, so I need to go back to my stronghold to get that guy back and loot him if I'm going to do that. What else does she have, though? She's wearing fine hide armor. That's all right. And nothing else. Do I have anything else for her? I could give her a fine arbalest. What does she have for talents and stuff? Shit, she has no mechanics, so getting rid of fodder means that I have nobody who can pick traps and stuff very well now. Maybe I should have gotten rid of someone else. She's got stupidly high camping bonuses, though. Damn. Okay, so she's got... designates a single target as prey, giving the ranger and animal companion a bonus against it. Okay, so she has bonus to hunting bow. That's why she's using one of those. Her talents kind of suck. All right, anyway. Hey. I think we'll be all right. I kind of feel like I don't really need her. Like, my rogue was probably more useful in this party configuration, but she's a custom, or, you know, a actual story character with a story of her own, and I'd rather have that than just a random character that might fit the party better. I'm just going to finish exploring this place quick, make sure I've found everything. I'll put on fast mode. Actually, I probably shouldn't, because I'm in an area now, like, that's past the, past my keep, so the enemies here should be appropriately leveled for me. So I should probably make sure I know what I'm getting into. I don't know what that is. It's a primordial? Okay.
All right, then.
That wasn't so bad.
Hey.
Oh. All right, let's go slow mode and deal with this guy. Okay, I probably don't need to go slow mode. Let's just go regular mode. Let's give him the old stunning fist, see if that works. Okay, he's immune to stunning fist. Let's try and knock him down then. Okay, we got the knockdown at least. Let's not knock him down again until... Oh, he's back up already. Let's go for the knockdown again. Didn't work that time. Still killed him, though, and avoided some damage.
Following your lead.
Hey.
Okay, hopefully now he'll actually summon whenever he can without me needing to do it, because I tend to forget to do that for him. What's up here? Anything? Just an old wagon. And a bunch of money. Alright, where else do I still need to... I need to explore up this way. Let's go. Oh, another lurker. Let's go. Oh, okay. I was like, why are there 4 people in melee, but one of them's her wolf? That makes sense. What are her abilities? I haven't even looked yet. She's got wounding shot. Oh, marked prey. I should actually be using that. Because that'll give her and her wolf a bonus.
Leave it to me.
Her wolf doesn't actually have any abilities, it doesn't seem. I think they all are based on what she's doing. Another one. Let's mark him as well. And then attack. Let's do some knockdown. Alright, got the knockdown on him. Let's do it again. Ooh. What is all this? Nothing, apparently, just scenery. Oh, another lurker.
Not getting through me.
That's dead on.
Ooh, you have some wounds. Oh, he's dead. Now that I would have been able to use him.
Of course.
Okay, yep, don't care. Alright, so still got this whole part of the map to examine. Oh, hello. Oh! Okay, I did not expect all that. I'm actually going to slow things down and take a second to figure this out, because this is actually kind of scary. Let's have you mark the forest troll up first and focus that. I think you're probably... This is probably a good time to actually use some spells. Let's split you guys up and actually make sure nothing gets to the guys. No, I want you fighting him, and I want you holding him. Oh. Can you come melee him so that he stops getting to me? Please? Okay, there we go. Everyone's engaged in melee now. Now I can worry about focusing on him. Heal up. You get over there and hit them all with fire if you can, please. Let's try focusing this guy down first. The reason I have him moving over here is because I want to do one of these and not hit my guy. Oh. Knocked out. Oh, her wolf. I don't care about that. Bonded grief. Oh. Okay, she actually takes penalties when that happens, apparently. Let's do one of these. Okay, I did a number on him. How are you holding up over here? You're almost down, so I got to get you back up. Let's do that and that to make sure you stay in the fight. You have a wound, so you can use that to hit the troll. Or no, you've been focusing on her, right? Then keep focusing on her. And what are you up to? Can you pull her into the fight, please? Oh, you summoned him. Good. Go get that guy, please. Let's do one of these. You're almost down. Can you... Are you still working on healing yourself? Got it. Got it. Give him a knockdown, please. Okay, you actually have some wounds to use, so let's burn them on this thing and get her down. As many as it takes to finish her, please. Okay, we killed that one. You go deal with him. You're still in rough shape, dude. Have you not healed yourself yet? I'm guessing you're just getting interrupted too much. Okay, no, he managed to get that off finally. Let's just try and focus this guy down.
Yes.
He's almost down. Do I have any options to get him out of here? Can you cast it on yourself? Okay, good. He was able to get himself out of the fight without getting KO'd. That's all I wanted out of that. Let's keep focusing down that guy.
How may I help?
Oh! I didn't realize how fast my, my dwarf went down. He got his ass kicked there. Let's heal up. And let's focus this thing down. At least I'm at full wound, so I can do a ton of damage now. Let's just start doing that. Speaking of which, what are you even... Okay, yeah, that way I shouldn't have to micromanage him as much. He'll actually use his abilities whenever it makes sense to. Are you able to summon again? Yes, you are. Why haven't you summoned again yet? I thought I put that... There was a reason I set you to use your AI. Okay, so you're back in the fight finally.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. Let's have it.
All right, one forest stroll left. Man, that was a lot for just a random fight in the forest.
Hey.
I even ate a KO from it. Okay, at least when her dude comes back, she loses that grief penalty, whereas his wound will stick around until I rest up.
Hey. Of course.
Let's keep exploring. Seems like a place where there might be something. Yep. Lions. Okay. Let's move just to here and then see what's going on. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of them. Let's slow down time. Okay, now that those guys are engaged, I'm going to move him in. Nope, nope. Lock him down, please. Lock him down so he doesn't get to my back lines. There we go. Okay. We're good, we're good. He's getting his ass kicked in there. Let's have him start trying to do a few knockdowns on these guys. Let's have her wounding strike that one and mark it. And since these guys are all grouped up, let's have him do one of these. Get some AoE damage in. Let's go.
Hey.
Okay. We already got a lion almost down. Let's keep going. You don't need to heal up yet. You're alright. Okay, we got one of the lions down. Let's keep going. Okay, you need to heal up. Do that. Let's do that and heal everyone. Oh my god, he's over here getting his ass kicked, isn't he? Let's stunning fist that one. Oh, Eater's low on health. That's why it paused for a second. Let's, what do I got? I've got a... Restore light endurance. Let's use that on both these guys. Well, mostly on him. Let's use it on him. That's all it really needs it. Hopefully we can get that off in time. Okay, good. He healed him up. Let's focus this Elder Lion down if we can.
Hey.
Okay. That was the dangerous one. Whew. That was actually kind of rough.
Hey.
Dead pilgrim with a unique hatchet. What are these stats? +5 deflection, plus 25% burn damage, and 3 DR bypass. Weapon with bonus deflection on it is kind of nice. Alright, now I think I've explored everything here. Let's see where this goes. Oh, this goes over to the bridge. Nice. Oh, those are more Kickstarter backer stories. I don't really care about that. Bunch of commoners. Was this... Oh. Hello.
Well met, friend.
What can you tell me about Defiance Bay? Sorry, but I don't have time right now. But it sounds like that Dozens crackpot, Rowan, is stirring up trouble again. He jerks his head at the gate. He'd be all too happy to give you a rundown of the city. Liberally flavored with Dozens propaganda, of course. Okay, so Dozens... It must be some sort of, group. I'm looking for the Temple of Wotica. Scratches his beard. Not sure why you'd want to go there, he shrugs. It's in First Fires if you really want to see it. You seem to be on edge. What's the problem? Thousands of them, truth be told. We've got refugees coming in from all parts, under some misguided notion that things are actually better here, that the legacy somehow passed us over. So they show up with no prospects and little money and just end up making a worse mess of things. He looks you up and down. No offense. Ugh.
Hey.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right, then.
Sorry, wife just got home. I actually have to BRB for just a minute. I gotta take care of something quick. Nothing bad, just need to get something going for dinner. It'll just take a second. All right, all set up. Let's get right back to it. All right, so now I can get into the town. Oh, I got to go through the town like one area at a time as well. All right, all right. Oh, by the way, welcome into the stream, Captain Milovic. If you are just lurking, keep doing what you're doing. Love to see it. If you have any questions about the game, though, feel free to ask.
Seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by White One's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls.
Oh, I finished Act 1. Holy shit.
Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to ennomancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
All right, so honestly, bit of a shorter stream than I was expecting, but I think that ending the stream, at this, end of an act and start of Act 2 is a good stopping point. Yeah, dude, I've played so much D&D over the years, so I'm kind of I'm like finding the comparisons, like, deflection being AC and then all the other defense types are equivalent to saves and stuff. It's been a process, though, of me understanding what of my D&D knowledge is directly applicable to this game and what's different. I'm guessing you weren't here for last stream, my first stream of it, but I was kind of getting my ass kicked just because I started off on hard and didn't fully understand the mechanics, but I feel like I'm getting there. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I'm loving it too. This is my second session of it, and I'll be playing it, at least for the foreseeable future, every Tuesday, going forward. This will be my Tuesday game until it's done, and then as long as I'm still having a good time with it, I will jump into the sequel as well. Yep. I remember the old Baldur's Gate games. I love them. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna wind down here. This is a good stopping point at the end of an act, and I will find someone for us to raid. Let me see who is even on right now. Oh, yeah, I will send you over to Sarah. She's pretty great, and she's playing Getting Over It, which should be fun to watch. So yeah, if you're here and you enjoyed this and you want to, see me continue to play it, throw me a follow. Otherwise, if I appreciate everyone who came. Love you all. I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.